I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Feel it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
We return to the dark, to the dawn, the dusk of one day, and throughout this kind of first 30-minute interval, we will time skip to the dawn of the next day. Dusk till dawn, the party is at the end of their preparation at home base. They have 30 minutes before they leave. Final revelations came out about a chapter in the book they had just read about a story of an angel gathering knowledge. And their plan, ready to move underway, ready to begin the journey to the next location. Jonathan, you remember the very edge of the roll that you did make successfully, because the life or death roll was a will save, and I made you roll forward.
Yep.
Oh no, it was reversed.
Yeah. Save.
There was another save I need everyone to make in a second, but that comes after this. You did actually make that save, so there was a second longer that Jonathan got at the edge of the ghostly vision before that black sphere appeared, before Moki, at the beginning of this day. There is a piece of information, a scrap that just kind of whittles back into your brain. You know that the reason that dark object, that something happened, but it didn't happen the way the creature, the ghost that was possessing you wanted it to, was because there was 3 out of 5. And that was the last words it said enraged, probably. Before you and it were sucked in, you had lost connection with your physical form, and Jonathan's black material body, which has been coming and going these last 10 episodes, is now gone again. Instead, Jonathan is inside the body of Pyre, Moki's youngest son, who had some sort of infectious head trauma that Jonathan tried to cure, and now believes that he's reincarnated him into either the material world in a forest, or in a forest in the Fae. We begin back as the walk begins. The 6, 5, maybe 7, depending on your slopes, remember, the walk, the trudge across the city through the nearly abandoned city or area of the city, the district that you were in before the People's Fathers, the district that separates you from where you are, and the air spires, the cliff that connects to 6 or 7, or maybe 8 watchtowers, large 80-story structures that are built on the side of a cliff. Like half a dozen lighthouses stitched together. The whole group, I kind of forgot about this, the whole group was within proximity at one point of the Book of the Damned. All of you need to make me will saving throws of a DC 15, or have your character slightly have its mind tainted by evil. One step closer to a dark path.
This is kind of a necromancy, negative energy drain, death effect, divination.
He said yes, you can stop listing them now.
Sleep, paralysis, slime.
You got it.
Okay.
If you got a +2, you can make it.
Good.
That's fine. Count it there. 25.
Not a curse.
Okay.
19. 25.
I mean, it is a necromancy effect, but it is not a curse. Make a magic. Okay.
I feel like it's a curse.
A curse would be. It's bordering on a curse. I do agree.
Curses don't exist.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
23.
So everyone passed.
Nice.
Alright.
Fit any more evil in this bed.
That's right. Some of you are truly scarred by the evil you've encountered, and so this book, being that it's a book, has minor effects on your psyche at this point.
Cycle out your personality.
And also, like, you both saw a really dark object in the sky looming like a titan. I mean, you know,
I ignore that.
that is not the book, clearly.
If Frey's not panicking, it's okay.
I agree. Everyone is relying on Frey.
Frey. Yeah, Frey.
To keep
Doing
sane.
+7.
That's actually better than Jonathan's, but you know. Anyway.
It's a woman.
So you guys are beginning your walk, and from behind you, you could hear Sophia running to catch up with you. She is wounded and out of breath the moment she catches up, but she grabs onto Mookie's horse tail and just kind of rides it before Mookie picks her up, carries her over the shoulder. I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you and put the prayer on you the moment you leave. That's my job. And I'll walk home alone by myself. It's okay. That's her winded sound as she is carried by you.
No, you'll die instantly. Let's go get someone else to babysit you while you leave.
I mean, it's okay. No, I
It's
won't. He's not there.
I think you just hide while we fight, and then at the end of that, we just send her back home stuff.
We're not telling her even to an enemy base when she's half dead.
I'm pretty good, but alright, fine.
It's fine. You can summon the eye level, a far superior summon compared to your stupid lion.
Lion.
We get rid of that one.
Strongest animal.
Or if you're going to choose an animal, let's choose like a bear.
Because bears are far superior.
Bears are not better than lion.
They certainly are.
They definitely are.
I'll fight you.
Or if you wanted to go something more feline, you could go a tiger with those fangs. I remember being bitten by one of them.
Tigers have the body weight.
When did you get bitten by a tiger?
We're first.
They have like really long fangs on their...
We're versing horse people.
Yeah, they will dig into their necks and then they'll fall prone because blood won't reach their brain.
Yeah, but a bear would be better.
But a bear.
Bears are the greatest animal that have ever
Oh, do
existed.
you know the great boa python? It's just some giant snake. You could strangle the horsemen because they actually aren't able to reach behind their body because their arms are
a giant
long. So you can slowly crush their spine.
I've never summoned a giant turtle before.
The giant constrictor python.
But what if they
It's like a turtle with his own hand.
Okay, no, that's just a fancy word.
Of course, that's how we'll kill them before that happens.
No, that's a lion. That's a lion.
Tortoise kills a lion.
Yeah, but then they're vulnerable for counterattack.
So the lion and tortoise is kill each other for an hour because Sophia will not give in.
Yeah.
She argues and bickers. Oscar, his attention, there's a moment, a little bit of reprieve. The slight jovial remarks of people trying to ignore the war they're about to go into. And then eventually Sophia is just kind of out of breath, just like over Mookie's shoulder. And she kind of stays quiet after that. And you guys are left to kind of stew in a dark thought of a battle ahead. You guys talk much over the 5 hours left of walking.
we know the plan.
Everyone should. We've talked about it for a long enough time.
I'm just concerned that if we run into something more intelligent for the undeaf, it won't be as easy. Hopefully the talks go well and they don't have to bother much.
I don't think anything about this will be easy.
We're walking into a fight that is going to be far above our leagues.
Of course, this was the suicide mission we were on.
If we run into something that has better control over the undead than yourself, then we'll just take them out.
Have you told the plan to everyone? Yep.
We discussed it. I can tell it to the troops.
The troops were there for the rear end of the stuff, so they heard your overview. They didn't hear what your specific individual goals were at the beginning of the conversation.
I can retell it to them once Mitsu is here.
Sure.
I think it's full step plan. Not really full step, but
I'm going to say that you guys are ahead of this charge with the quiet, still kind of loud thumping militia behind you. is
that. Even the thing comes in, they destroy in like the previous one.
the thump of the militia in an echoing, desolate street. Now the side that you walk through.
Want me to turn it on off?
Yeah, turn on.
Jake breaks his neck immediately and starts again.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Turn off again?
Oh, great.
Can you hear me?
Turn off.
That's on. Could you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. You should have turned off and on against twice instead of once.
Back to bed.
You enter and are in the middle currently of the largest area or population of a city where there is no population. You know your voices are going to echo, but you know at least no citizens, maybe some refugees, maybe some thugs and bandits hover in some of these buildings, but they're not making any noise, as they wouldn't in the city when police or officials walk past. You're loud enough. They're going to give you clear way. So you make your way through without any alarm, without any warning. There's no bells that are rung. The city stays quiet because your movement through the city, directed by Mitzel, was intended to be a silent distraction from Vosk, while another distraction happens on an expedition north through the mountains towards Krueler Hold. That is the suicide mission. You guys are suicide adjacent. You're the gamble. Mitzel knows he's killing people. And it's not 4 more hours, let's say, and during that time, Oscar turns around to fill in the last gaps of information that the group needed, the group behind you. Now, for everyone else to know, who is taking the 3 air raiders for the gas? Who is being the holding buddy of these devices? They're pretty big.
When we go into combat or walk over?
When we get into combat. I'm thinking this is because it's currently being carried by the militia forces, so you guys can talk and prepare yourselves physically.
Well, I guess probably the buddy of those who have the vials. So,
I have all of the vials.
are you not going to hand them out?
Nobody asked for me.
Okay,
I said, who wants the vials? And nobody said anything.
let's hand those out.
Okay, who wants a vial? I have 10.
Look at me.
Brawler in the back says, I will do well with well. And I can hold an event if that is what is needed.
Yeah, no friends. Good idea.
But should I be holding one of the vials at events? Or is that not the goal?
I have 7 vials.
Their
I'll
brother,
just hold both.
his brother the giant.
Yeah, there's half more faceless.
I'm gonna have that.
2 faces, but it goes all the way down this way.
I have 6 left.
Okay. Let's get one in the back line. Dragonborn.
Yes.
Take a vial.
Fine.
6 left. Sorry, 5 left.
Use it to block off a flank. Jonathan,
It's gonna be busy.
take a vial, let's just hold it on you.
I guess. I don't think I really need it, but sure.
Those are burnt some of the gas.
The potions of gas.
Alright, we also have potions that nobody asked for.
One to each of the divine perdition.
You actually do separate the healing potions out a bit.
You have 3 and I have the rest of all else. You can waste enough.
Some soldiers will take, not the tradition.
One to each of the perdition.
Yeah.
That's all gone.
Yeah, 1 left.
Right.
Oh,
I'll hold it.
sure.
How big of effect is the area of this gas?
It's a 10-foot square.
Oh, right. I'm not very
Throw
good.
them early in the fight.
Not very good at throwing stuff, but
I think for you it's more of a backup.
If I get.
Well, these vents are designed to do most of the work for us. It's a 30-foot cone. It should be enough.
The engineer is saying in the back as he's been carrying just a sack with the two in it, just dragging across the floor.
So do you have a vial?
I don't know about
So you should be taking vent.
Sure.
I was just pointing out your
Hey, it's fucking right.
I just think it's fun that
I was going to
you only have like 4 lightning bolts, so just so you have something else.
Okay, what if we could sack with lightning on
I'm
the
taking
floor?
the
Wait, so vial
I
from
mean, this will shatter over here.
do you throw them in a 10-foot cloud?
Yes. Or you can use the
Then to make a 30-foot cloud.
Moki, you feel as you are maybe only 2 hours away, you feel something loosely threaded around one of your horns on your head by Sophia, even though she's sitting awkwardly on you.
You should get a gun that has like
You feel like this small round ball like tapped the side of your forehead, and you realize there's like 2 lots of silver chain. You have +2 to your charisma.
Nice.
As you have, Sophia has put the headband of alluring charisma onto your head.
Isn't that cursed?
She's wearing it. She was wearing it, so yes. So if you ask permission before you cast
I
it.
think you do.
You don't need to know. It's okay.
I think it's just you can't take it off.
You can take it off. It's okay.
Cool. I don't think anything I have used to it, but let's pull it back now.
It's a charisma check you're gonna have to make.
I use straight.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
I was gonna
It is an enchantment bonus to your charisma.
Rather.
Yeah, it might not work. You might want to give it someone.
That's fine. It's fine. I'll use diplomacy.
She's giving it to you because she thinks she didn't have to talk.
She's not explaining to anyone, so.
I'll have a throwing diplomacy down at my 5.
We found out. Alright, you guys arrive at the front of what is basically just a cliff wall, and then 90 feet above the cliff wall is where the first watchtowers start, and they're white marble pillars, cylindrical pillars that are all connected together, and all above your head as you're looking at the base where this kind of grey cliff wall is. You can see the stairs that have been cut into passageways up and into, like, riversecting the inside, cutting and carving into the mountain. The cliff wall that you are beside, you see it ahead of you. You see the dull kind of red light from a few street lights that are around that area, but compared to the area you've been at, there was no street lights active. This area at least does have some. And you can see the kind of gray and black hair. There's silver in there, but it's mostly been grey and black. He's wearing a mostly blue uniform, looks like kind of like a jumpsuit.
This is belt on the
But
side.
like you can see where the long parts are that do become robes at the bottom.
His mechanic.
Yeah, it looks like a navy uniform's like overcoat, but with like long trails down the bottom.
Nice.
You see his sleeves are rolled up, even though it's at this point 2 a.m. in the morning, nearly 2:30, and it is freezing. It's about 7 or 8 degrees, so it's, you're still the southern half of the hemisphere, the warmest part of the continent, where it is still cold. 2 a.m. in the morning, and you arrive. He's waiting there patiently. He's not moving, he's not making motion. He's alone.
We don't have to climb up 72 flights of stairs.
You can say he beat you.
What a nice guy. Got it.
That's Alice. Climbing up those towers like you did, it's Alice.
He's got like 6 teleports each day. He could have just teleported up.
Bro, he's got like 12.
Yeah, true.
Actually, no, he's got like 15.
Oscar, I want you to make me one final, this is a religion check.
Not great.
Not right?
16.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Is your history any higher than your religion?
No.
I really need you to pass this check, okay?
Will my history be higher?
Because, they're both the same thing in your context, so it doesn't. There's a name in that one part at the end of the Lullabies of Ignorance, where the angel at the last moment of our episode last game you mentioned, you more hinted at the shady dealings of that. The city axis is an outlier because to you recall it. You just don't know where you recall it from. You're pretty sure it's religious context. You're also pretty sure it's probably historical context, because religion and history in this context. You're pretty sure it's not on this continent. That's all. City of Law. You make your way up small areas of steps that kind of lead to the dais precipice where the stairs behind Midso lead up into the mountain, and you hear Mathora! Sylvan, so you understand that, you understand that, you understand that. He's referencing your shoulder, understand it. Thanks. He's calling you all defenders in a kind of generous term, welcoming you forward to state what you're going to do in front of you. Atishala vil abysalan. Just enter the path of the well of sorrows. And he's looking at you.
I'll step forward.
And he starts to speak in common. I did not think that you would bring your son into a battle like this.
Oh.
You have horse balls? What's the word?
It's long story.
He doesn't laugh over his shoulder.
That's not my son.
No, it's like an adopted one.
John expelled my son's soul from his body
Looks at the body.
and has taken over my son's soul.
This is necromancy?
This is John.
Yes, you're right. The ghost. Yes.
That is the good ending, you're correct.
Is this some sort of bargaining chip that you can use his body like a tool? Like you're going to use your daughter to say that we're the good guys? Is this what?
No, it was purely by accident, and if John does not fix his soul,
Great.
we'll eat his soul.
Great.
At least I'll try to.
So don't. The other centaur that was supposed to be meeting here is
How
currently
many layers of salt can we get inside of one person?
currently preoccupied, so you will not
Up to 3 of them.
be hearing from your late relative in some sense.
Yeah.
The giant is in Cornell.
Maybe he might turn out for the end of your battle. He is closer to Semituni right now, which is, I don't know, a few hours away from the fort you'll be fighting at.
At what point does Cornell's soul just get corrupted?
And
Literally where he was.
I will be casting magic to make sure that the area you are in you cannot leave from.
So they cannot leave, so you forget.
I believe only divine magic can overcome the sanctuary I will be putting on the fort.
Divine magic plus the soul.
If you wish to leave with me, you will have to exit the gate walls of the fort, and which I will be there waiting outside for you to.
Basically, he's making it so that if we die, Welsk is forced to come to him.
24 hours. He cannot vanish out of the air.
If it comes to that. Thank you.
No, what I'm warning you is you better keep him on the ground because he is 5 hours away from the city. And he looks at you like, I will kill you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, let's say Barazan. Where's please Barazan? Put your hand up. How many of the people do
All of the soldiers.
Do any of the other two put their hand
The big guys? Yeah, they both.
up? I got all the soldiers. Anyone else?
Sophia doesn't.
Okay.
Jonathan doesn't. The third doesn't.
Okay. Never mind. I thought we might have a combat language, but no, it's not enough of me.
Why don't you speak the language that I spoke?
Because all of the Sentinels also speak that language.
Right. I thought they would have. No, sister, you're wrong. many scholars that I have done studies, they write and use their own form of a language which is written half across this continent.
He's a centaur.
You speak your own language, yes? You call it something else, not the language of the Fae?
Centaurian.
See? Foolish.
We also know language too, and most of it at least. Just talk with other people.
So you can understand the language of the Fae.
I assure you, he's not the smartest of his kind.
It's okay. We don't have a ship.
It's a rather close quarters fort. There is a decent sized courtyard, but not so decent that when the buildings are there, it gives you. It's tight quarters.
We like to tell that poem
Actually, I should have taught everyone how to speak telepathically. Maybe next time.
They're all like a spell or a fruit you can eat or a stone.
There are all of those things. We just don't have access to them.
Regardless, we all know the plan. We're trying to keep creatures off of Moki. Everyone stays with their buddy. If your buddy dies, so do you.
You see the old man who's behind Oscar. I have the ability to give myself and 3 others the ability to communicate telepathically. But I have already used a large portion of my power to give you all respite to weapons. And I will also mention that if Nitsu's words are correct, I should be able to teleport 2 of us, not including myself, out of combat at any point if they are beside me. If worse comes to worse, that's all I'm saying.
If people fall, go for them.
I think it's Sophia.
Sophia's not coming
So say
back.
5th level, magical.
Yes.
Okay. Good choice.
Yeah, we can put a language into 5 minutes.
I can.
With all those intelligence checks you can
I mean, look, if 13 intelligence is a PhD, I have a master's.
She's a genius.
Nice.
That's how many words I know.
Seriously, if you guys want to actually just try to, it is not that hard in a number of minutes. Let's say 20 minutes. You're literally just saying 3 words. Those 3 words you will use. If that's what you want to do, you can roll an intelligence check. But if this is just a joke plan, then
I think there's worth to it. We should.
I think we should have came up with this a week ago.
It's not.
And it is too
3
late
words
to come
is
up
not
with
specific enough for
3 words is being generous for 20 minutes.
just shout it in common.
If we survive this fight, we can come up with our own body language and we can get something.
Well, it's not really necessary. If we survive a fight, we
Take a right leg.
Loki, who has not done any, has not spoken that much about the power of his tribe. You do understand that most of your tribe does not speak common. There are speakers for your tribe that speak for the people. You have no idea of when you went there, you saw there was at least one speaker for your people. So you know that the common tongue is spoken by at least one person at that fort.
The captain or a leadership position among the Centaurs, they will most likely speak common.
Okay, how will we tell who that person is?
Look for the strongest one.
That's
That is not
the
helpful.
opposite.
Look for the oldest one.
Don't you centaurs gain strength with age? Isn't that what you said?
No. Well, yes, but we don't really have any
It's your
old.
bloodline, isn't it? It gets stronger with age.
Yes. The others, I'm only one of my close family of my bloodline. The others,
You sure it's not a Velcro?
the what?
You know, it's like a
What
spell.
it is.
It's a bell.
You stop.
Do you know what a bell is?
Go high. It's like this thingy, majority that you go ding.
A chime.
Yes.
Green speakers are weak because they have to learn Common, Sylvan, Centaurian, and then they also have to learn at least 3 other languages which relate to the spectrums of their magical understanding. They are a delineation of the main oracle tribe that you have.
It's very true. The more languages you know, the weak you are.
They do have to dedicate a lot of time to learning.
Yeah, the ones
Because
that
they're
are
on the
shit and they're Jewish. The
like shit.
They're just physically weaker because they put more time into their mind.
It's literally anyone except for
They're not necessarily older. They look older.
They're not even anyone. You think it's
The oldest ones here could control trees, but probably not the ones that are.
Oh, yeah, definitely. No, they're too nature.
They're attached, so they can't be in a force.
Actually, no, it's still good because you just possess me and then.
You're saying that there's going to be people who do elemental magic?
Not likely.
Is your dick over your mind?
The most elemental magic I've ever seen from your tribe is storm magic. So, lightning, sound.
I don't expect those plans to be here. I expect the Euro plan to be enforced. They're the ones that can run pumps.
But just in case, we don't group, you stay in your buddies. Try not to have more than 2 pairs in a 10-foot radius. Just in case we have to dodge an incoming fireball or storm or lightning or whatever.
Maybe some.
Why would there be a storm indoors?
It's not indoors. It's a fort.
So you think the dwarves made a fort outside of the mountain?
This was not made by the dwarves. The dwarves were crushed. These mountains sprung into existence, and we built a fort on top of it because it was reacting.
It's their goal.
The humans who took the center of the continent and called it Keter. These mountains did not exist 200 years ago. The Shattered Teeth and the Valandris Range have been occurrences after the last crash of the asteroids and the blood gods ascension.
Dwarves don't really have a kingdom.
They were buried alive on this continent along with most of the nodes.
Except for the evil half of the dwarves.
They chose to reside in a mountain, not under a mountain. There's a stark difference, and I think their population was also much, much less controlled.
Well, like roommates of the drowned stuff.
They are architects of the underground versus the dwarves who simply burrow.
Casual racism.
Are we ready to move?
It was a study.
Not compared to the competitive racism that you like to do.
Go through backwards.
You're trying to they're all wild racism.
Just, do you want to go over what we're expecting?
Okay. We're expecting undead. We're expecting centaurs. We're expecting a battle monster. General physical combat. I don't expect much magical knife except for most controlling undead. That's pretty much it.
What about your father?
What about any other members of your family that might be with your father?
My brother wouldn't be with my
He
father.
was kidnapped, like you said.
Yes, he was enslaved with me, but then he was bought by a noble from the north.
You should have told me about that a while ago. I could have helped.
He'll be fine. He's stronger than me. If my father deigns to join the battle outside and wait for us inside, then expect us to all die.
Great.
To you survive, it's just going to be a giant monster that bleeds and makes you bleed, and
And you're going to fight him on your own?
I'll try if I can do the one-on-one combat. If not, I guess we can all gang up with him.
Sure.
But we'll see if I can do virtual combat.
You said you would prefer us to take them out non-lethally.
I would.
Are there any objections if we don't do that?
If
It can be hard, Krueler says.
If the gas does not work, try to, but if you must, I will put them down. The undead I don't care about.
And your father? If you fail and we all have to gang up and it doesn't work,
The fruit doesn't work, I don't think we'll be able to feed them. But somehow we can, so you would have to.
worst case scenario, we have to kill everything there. Best case scenario, we can just knock them out.
What's up, policy with the hostages?
Yes, they have our troops.
Jonathan's the only one who found that out.
Well, no, me so.
Very tall.
Yeah.
Did
Did you confirm I was still alive?
You saw them in chains?
Okay, still alive.
They are still alive.
I guess the monsters are still like.
This was 2 weeks ago.
Dry rest. They're probably going to be undead by now.
I just mean for the group, if they use as human targets, are we killing them to get to the centaurs?
If they're using as
Just use the gas to that point. It doesn't matter if we knock out the hospital. The Fenix knock out. Lost.
if we can keep them alive, we can keep them alive. Otherwise, it's just
You see, Jonathan, the purple lizard man will walk up to you and kind of carefully, you are the ghost inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He slides something into your open hand. And it's this like creamy white liquid inside of a vase. Vial. This is an extract of the Queen's Alliance. We are endeavoring to make the divine magic stronger. You have a potion of fuck.
nice.
Here it is, contagious zeal. So you get a +2 moral bonus to attack rolls and weapon and damage rolls. Most of this is a spellcaster related.
Okay. That's cool. Give it to the saint, because he actually uses divine power instead. Or boss.
I do use divine power.
There you go.
What does it do, David?
I do. What the hell do you do?
It works very much like the Hero's Feast. In almost every way. You get a D6 temporary hit points, +4 moral bonus to fear effects or intimidation checks. Once per round,
Yourself, that's it.
the target can select another creature to gain this bonus as well.
Nice.
So, Jonathan, you can give it.
So remember, it doesn't stack with the Hero's Feast.
Doesn't stack with Hero's Feast.
Okay.
So that was +2.
+2. It replaces your +1 moral bonus to attack with a +2.
Well, they overlap. They don't stack. It's a movement action, consume a potion, or an action?
Yes. We said it was a movement action to any potion.
Okay. But we're doing movement for any potion? Holy shit, that's strong. Okay. Well, I think it was just.
I'm not trading any potion.
We still have a full round action to figure that.
That's
If
good.
it's an oil, I would kind of say it's an action because that's totally different. But
Well, I feel like a magical potion, you need all of it. Whereas a healing potion, you can just kind of like swing it.
well, I agree. But the problem is there's no kind of like half bonus to this shit. So
How about we roll for gang replay?
Okay, so
I've got 2. You've got 1.
And
Or the you have it.
that's only a 50-foot radius for sharing.
Yeah. Alright, and Midso finishes with your ending. If you can survive, I will return here to you and bring back to your duty, defending this, your home. This battle is about reclaiming the human captives and the force in the stronghold. You must battle creatures whose physical strength outmatches you, but your planning, surprise, and quick thinking will give you all the advantages you need, at least for the opening battle. Your strategy leaders for this war are bonded with the knowledge of how best to kill centaurs. I am sure that is what they have been training into while you've been gone. While I've been gone, sorry. Following them as you would your captains, their methods may be less ordered, but the raiders of the Fort Nagrom are winning battles against regimented fighting. So fighting with a different method may be the only true method for wider warfare confusion. I can never end these speeches, but a word of my people says something for the Fae, like you're still again. Cry with the stars of relief, for the battle won in the mind is already decided. I will leave it to the rest of you. Tell me exactly when, and we will go. Minzo turns around. You see a book float off his side pouch and just into the air. Opens in front of him. Black clovers up. Edges flipping through the air. You guys, let's make your protocols. Sophia walks up to you. You tell me when you're ready. She's just got a hand. Or do you go?
2 of them are to defend you, and 2 of them are to defend the cleric and the guy with the backpack. Sebastian. Yeah, that with the back.
It's okay. Don't blame me for forgetting my name.
Sebastian, you should stand for yourself. For Christ's sake.
I've been living my whole experience with you guys. You last 2
You should
weeks.
stop shooting lightning bolts through people who are disrespectful.
I do. What's your name?
Wait,
He looks up in the sky.
I should spend. We should have got you like dressed up maybe for like a ritual cultural thing.
Oh,
So you'd have bonuses for this.
this is good. And I point to
You
my.
don't have like facial paint marks or like tribal war things for the tribe.
You can wear one of my ring breathers.
We already have them on.
I have some ties. Oh, if it would help. It's just blood.
There's no like ritual for dressing up for
There's me a
the.
suit for the engine and you on your face.
Yeah, okay, so you have extra
So like you don't know anything war paint or anything.
You just like make everyone
I spent like 30 of your gold to get that.
I think
I just saw
underestimating
literally throwing out my
power
cards
of the centaur.
I think I'm overestimating the senpai.
I think that's much flashy in respect.
You're right.
Back in the centaurs would go hide in a corner and then give you plagues for days. And then you have to look for the fuckers and they'll run away. Yes, they would hide in the corner, come in an insect plague, destroy your farms and run away.
You need to.
Wait, is there anyone here who's not being teleported besides Sophia? She's gonna be like,
Well, this one's gonna come right back. He's just.
good point. Also, Sophia's an independent girl.
Just summon
Yeah,
elemental
she's
stuff.
pretty fun in the 5 seconds it takes Misa to teleport back.
Mind go
Greater
unlimited.
evil just takes their whole.
Unreason, mind goblin, I want you to protect Sophia. Don't disrupt their everyday life, just
Oh god, please go on.
like stay
I'm
away.
alone.
Sophia's gonna stop running and start shooting her.
Just screaming and running on the chasing.
She's looking a little panicked, you know?
I'll give you the restriction of you need to stay at least 30 feet away from her.
He's going to be here.
Exactly. If you're getting swarmed, then there's no way to escape and you're getting overwhelmed.
Why?
Find the people or hide.
Well, I think undead can only come from the ground as well.
Yes, exactly.
So you want her to travel through the undead to the end.
Yeah, people aren't going on the surface.
We have people who stay down there.
If you want, okay. No, Sophia, don't do that. Let's go.
So you just go to the very highest floor and stay there.
Then how hot?
Yes. I'm aware how high it is.
You're gonna come get me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be up there for days then.
Okay.
Well, I'm not leaving.
Good.
That's not what I want to hear. Alright, just shut up. I'm not gonna talk anymore. Okay.
Great.
Things you say make any sense.
Sophia.
Why don't we have a base? Why am I going to the top of the tower?
Because it's closer and you're not going to get knocked on your way home.
I'm 14. Okay, that's enough.
Physically, you are 14.
Contract with your tower, fine.
I'll just pat her shoulder. It's not important. I'll see you later.
Cool time. We'll come back.
Oh yeah, guys, I know it's not important, but if you see that redhead knight again,
What?
I think he's my dad.
Alright.
The one that you were with. The one with the helmet.
He has red hair. I swear it was brunette.
It's like it's basically not red.
I imagine it's red.
Wait, are you saying that because he's the only person you've seen with red hair?
That's the only person she's seen with fire magic.
No, the other person I saw with red hair was at the docks, and he looked like he was in video.
Good.
Also, same person.
He has like a beautiful sheet. Definitely not my hair.
Okay. I think we're ready to go.
Yes.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna miss you. So if you see this, I was just like, I'll turn around. He's just looking really pissed off at her. Alright. Oh, are you going? Oh shit, looks like the wizard looks away real quick. You feel in a moment as Midso tells you to grab onto each other's hands. Split second passes. Gravity feels like it pulls you upwards. If all of you but Jonathan, you feel all of like push you down. All four of you need to make stealth checks, not Jonathan. So it'll be the DC 18.
Oh, I cannot succeed.
They roll for the person.
Oh, you're going to roll for one rat.
Big rat.
Alright,
Well, that's it.
Oh, and one soldier, sorry.
Let's 17. That's funny. Alright. The soldier, is it dim light here? Or darkness?
It is dim light.
Dim light? Alright, that's
You have to roll for the soldier.
that's 28, and that's 23 for the rat.
Cool.
Big rat. Huge rat.
Okay. You guys arrive in the moment you have not succeeded this check, so most of you kind of land on your butts. You feel the weight of stone on your backs as you kind of slide a little bit. That loud metal grinding sound is audible, but then you instantly hear this. And you're realizing right in front of you, one is directly in front of you, a vent of fire at the top of the building on the far corner is releasing, and you see at the other end of that same corner of the building, another burst of fire. So Felix and Moki, what you had, Jonathan and Moki, what you had seen was not an active forge when you had both arrived at different times. Now it's 2 a.m. in the morning, 2:30, it's very dark, but there's dim light because of all the fire being released from this engine at the back of the building that you're right beside. There is noise mufflers, but for a group collective thud, it still permeates Moki. Oscar, Cicero. You don't notice horse bodies at the far distance. I mean, you haven't even got facial features yet. It's too fast. It's all happening too fast. You're noticing horse bodies not moving, but right in front of them, closer to you, there is a human with an animal in front of him. Smith. This is a 30-year-old woman. Weight press for the animal, and her face turns over to you. There is sheer dread, confusion, and a shocked stillness that in 6 seconds can certainly take advantage of it. You notice both of her legs are manacled together, chain balls holding the Smith's lower half, not still, not tied to anything, but slowed. You're noticing, you can take off those. You do it carefully. You notice 2 centaurs directly in your peripheries. Ray, you only notice a centaur guarding a passageway here. So I'm gonna move some of this stuff so we can give you guys an actual good view here. Sorry, Nick, if you want to sit there.
Never.
It's not really.
No, you're in the whole time. I'm not going to see if any of them is there.
Fine.
I think that's good. You see?
I'm gonna have to put it back eventually.
Something like this.
You notice there is a centaur here that is guarding a cage.
Cool.
I think.
There is a centaur that is stepping out of a gate where you can see horses are blockaded. You have a direct line of sight here. You have a direct line of sight of a closed iron door. Shut gate on that side. For you, basically nothing else. At the corner of your vision, you can see the side of this furnace area where all of this heat is resonating from. Dim light across all of you guys, sorry. Weapons are out. Most of you guys have weapons glowing with fire. Luckily, with the light embers that is coming from this area, the brightness that's kind of bursting and falling and bursting, that isn't, you're not being illuminated by your own sources of light as brightly as this one is. This centaur here absolutely notices you. Cool. What can you make a perception check?
A pile of horses behind me.
Yeah, all around you. Every direction.
Right, we get to the in the cold pit.
You were 17. Rookie.
Wait, I have a Blackburn state.
Wow.
This is the first time to the right corner of your vision, you notice a female horse. Simple. Sorry. That is adjacent from the Smith woman that you're seeing corner-eyeing you. Her left side of her head is glancing at you, but still kind of still. Her eyes are wide, disbelief, they're frozen. You see the woman centaur exiting from these bars, and you see her tail does a very strange, like, almost like a wave motion. I'm not gonna make you roll for this.
Yeah.
You understand the first time you see your wife, you take in all details, you are reminded of much better times 10 years ago. And as she slowly opens the bars, she is absolutely aware of you.
Wait, Delphi?
Mm-hmm.
Not Benji?
Sorry, Benji.
Okay.
I wrote Delphi on here. Sorry. I get confused between your dead mother and your wife. Sorry. I did write Delphi, so that's my bad. Is that comes later?
Benji.
Benji, thank you.
Just so everyone knows.
Not Philly killing Billy.
F-A-N-J-R.
Yep.
Murphy, you look at the woman you haven't seen in 10 years, Fanji. And at first you notice her tail swirling, but then you also notice she's very calm, like she always is. Her body is taller because there is armor fully covered. She's in full plate. You've never seen your wife in armor made by humans for centaurs. This is the first time you are noticing that, but you're also noticing at the same time the tail curving in motion, that gives you the signal. To remain calm. A personal, like centaurs would do, a hand signal. This is a tail signal. A private motion that is barely registered by you for seeing her the first time. Covered in so much metal, it looks so wrong on her cover of her beauty, but it's still hot. But I had to say that because I'm a guy. Situation right in front of you. She's a hot female horsewoman with one long central point for a horn on her head.
Is she wearing like a helmet?
No, it is an ornamental head wrap that goes around and over her horn, like those Dune cup holders. You know what I mean?
No.
So it's really long, but Murky knows that's a metal cover to cover her actual bone horn, which isn't nearly as long. That's like a 2-foot long horn on her head. If you look,
I'm gonna break it.
Cicero and Oscar notice that the most armored person here is the one that's closest to you, is the one that's looking directly at the party. She's on your right. This is now 6 seconds. Right. You guys, before we even start combat, can make your first actions to what's happening. There is a blacksmith woman who is frozen with either fear or confusion, and there is a centaur that is beginning to take its steps towards you guys. She's not doing it aggressively, she's not pulling out a weapon. You can see there's weapons at her side. Small, short sword-like weapons.
Jonathan raises his hand, Holbert produces, pull out the urchins, preparing to
Oh my god, the telepathy.
What advantages? He lifts his hand.
You do not have telepathic control.
He is. No, that's just what I thought. I'm just setting them up for it.
No, you can't just set them off like that unless you talk. You have to tell them telepathic control, like, you you got it. Right. You can do that to your undead. We can roll initiative after this 1 second round.
Roll initiative, we will be wanting to prepare a version because
they could have done that before you jumped into the portal. That's why I was just, you do that opening round shit.
I just roll That's why they're preparing for when combat actually starts.
Cool, so they've got it in their hands and they come.
Yeah, they're going to be preparing to just choke.
Good, so we can count this as their opening round. That's just a move and action.
But only if combat starts with aim.
Okay,
So they're in combat.
so right now they're noticing a central that isn't an ally looking towards them. What would you do?
They're going to prepare for an immediate action if combat is about to begin, because they know that's
They're going to hold their toes for that.
they're going to chug it when
When the first threat happens.
they're +2 AC Persians.
Okay. You see Mercury walk very calmly against this armored woman in a very soft
Oh, yeah.
and first time you've heard a loving voice say, which translated comment means, my love, how I have missed you.
And then immediately look away.
And that is barely audible because you're hearing.
Yeah, but she can read it better.
So great. This is Centauran?
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Centauran, new language.
Do I see a bunch of centaurs over here?
You take your first steps this way.
Yep.
You go all the way out here.
Yeah, that's like 20 feet. No,
Okay.
how old is that?
Yeah, that's here over here. That's
Yeah, that was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 35 feet.
I still have 25 feet. Oh, do I?
You notice that this guy has his back to you. This is clearly an undead with a skull in his hand, and you're pretty sure it's not perceptive of you because it probably doesn't have the eyes to look that far.
You're fluid.
That being said, as you're noticing, they're all huddled around the hangman's side where there are two large poles which are used to hang humans, and they are all gathered.
If I were to shout, would that smithy drown out my voice?
It's the engine that is right next to you. It wouldn't. You could try to yell louder than the engine that's working to make armor for them. Yes, that's just a choice. This is all up to you. Your active sound is being muffled.
Yeah.
The only ones to notice you right now, and by next round, they will notice you. You're now out in the open. That's just happening. They notice you.
So it looks like I can disable that with smithy.
Oh.
No idea what you're
Full
doing.
attack it.
Because it's human engineering. You can attack the outer frame, or you can attack the two furnaces that are happening at the same time. There's one in here, it's a much smaller furnace, and there's one right behind the anvil.
While he's walking on, I'm going to cast my favor and activate my aura of
That's what she has to
Mario.
do, totally. You could have done that also the round before you entered the thing. That's whichever way you want to go.
My aura
Start stacking it.
is once we've sort of like ended the combat.
Cool, cool. Then, yeah, you move the next round. Swift action. Okay.
Where are the songs? Cheryl? There.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, those two stay there.
So yeah, they're really close to you.
These two will.
This guy is also going to do this. This is the path he's blocking. That's his
Move
area.
here because they're
Everybody
actually.
split up and start the place.
And he's going to put a machine right there. He's not going to turn it on, but he's going to put it here.
And the were rat will, I guess, bottom. Good. Oh, that's the were rat's. You know, we'll say value of that thing.
Where'd you say the rest of go?
So the were rat will.
There you go.
What the fuck group we are?
I guess we'll try to enter this building.
Okay, it's an iron door. It's not. It's an iron door. It's not open yet.
You said
But you're right. Like,
you said there's a gate where his wife is.
yeah. So here, I'll remove all of this. So you can see. There is. It's kind of like an iron gate that you can see. You can't. You get a rough idea. It's a pen for horses. It's at the very corner of the place. This woman who's just communicated with Mookie, who did this and now is doing this, has taken her steps out, has not pulled out a weapon, and is not rearing up aggressively. Like, is remaining calm, looking like she's doing a basic, just kind of walking forward. It's hard to tell, but she's fully, I'm going to put you,
Why is he here?
here you go.
Should we block off? We block off the building.
I can reach that far. You just tell me what you want to go.
Can you start moving me towards that building?
This building?
The opposite building. So where his wife is.
20. I'm gonna let you walk over the horse.
Sure, yeah.
That's 30?
Yep.
Wait, it's almost. Ouch.
The movement, yeah, you have 60 feet of feet, that's right.
He's a monk.
Yeah, we shared the same movement. What is this?
That's another tradition with it.
Yeah,
So you got 4 of those guys. Red capes and black arms.
You can go.
You just ignore what he was told.
No, that was his original order last week. I'm just remembering from then.
His order was to stay in the front, in the backup. But it's like,
Oh, you now want to very hard things.
yes.
Oh, yeah, he'll leave me.
That guy has a melee target.
Yep.
And this guy's like, well, I'm going to stealth here.
Yeah, that guy also breaks.
Steady here. These guys are defending.
Okay, the Yeti will move this way,
Probably
but
don't do fun.
actively, the Yeti being the kind of smartest one of the two big giants, is just trying to like hold stealth position because he doesn't hear combat
He is
start.
still.
The Omens are.
And these guys aren't actively initiating combat either. There's no sign of
That guy
battle.
is just hiding out.
I'm thinking of sprinting right up in here.
So you've got 20 more feet and 80
Immediately.
Did I was around here, right?
You're right.
Unless you just came here, still.
Yeah.
I'll use my standard action to move over here. Well, I'll have 95 movement since I'm using my standard action. Well, dash.
That's not what you were.
Look like, are you getting up onto the stage?
If I can, sure.
Stay there.
Okay.
Nice. I will.
It's a horrible idea, but alright.
There you go.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
You good at these?
This is so the wood doesn't break under you.
Does her
DC 20.
vision follow him?
What's my jump check?
She looks a bit fearful the moment he runs ahead.
Oh,
Because it's to make sure that the wood doesn't break.
Point of opportunity. Attack her.
Actually, I'm going to say DC.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to say DC.
I will. Well,
Okay.
it's not
It's
your
between 15 and 20 kills. So you feel the wooden planks under you barely hold the weight of yourself.
so the rocket's going on. I will shout.
Quiet!
I'm not gonna say this in Centaur because it's a fucking weird language. In Centaur, I say, it is I, Moki Wukan. I am here to challenge my father, Moki Wukan, for leadership of Clan Wukan. Be honorable and let us pass, or be shameful and die.
Weren't you the guy from last week?
This is like serious, guys.
Unfortunately, that's even less intimidating than I was expecting, so you're going to have to do a diplomacy thing.
Oh, God damn it. I threatened them with death. It's fine.
Which is exactly what they deal with every day. Yeah.
Average life of a centaur.
You actually have to say it's over.
Yeah, but
It's more impressive than Centaur.
He's yelling.
I have a -2 because I plus on my
Yeah.
luck. So.
You need to roll.
He was going to say, I'll drink the bird power from your mouth.
There's more.
I got 5.
Can you do it better?
I would give you +2 because it's your time. If you're
Doing intimidation. I thought you had.
No, I'm doing
I was gonna
diplomacy.
say, you roll pathetic losers, you shame your ancestors.
He's not allowed to do intimidation.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't intimidating.
Yeah, if threatening them with death wasn't enough. I should have threatened them with like,
Maybe I did.
threaten them with
Very high
submission.
DC.
to be shameful and die. Okay.
He has choice at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay. 7. We're gonna fight,
Yeah,
guys.
just saying die is not it.
To be shameful and die.
So yeah, it was only a 0% chance of going to anyway.
Yeah, well.
We've accepted this. What's it maybe
Now-
we'll see it happening.
Now make another. This is a DC 10 diplomacy.
Yeah.
Cool. You watch as Ray, make a sense motive for me. Cicero and Oscar make a sense motive for me. And so disappears.
Oh, that was important.
As in, like, he said you first.
Oh, I don't think cares.
Because I don't know, I'm just like, I'm all the way over there.
I mean, yeah, he's not looking at any of them. I don't know what this is.
You're right. Sorry, you don't have
Yeah.
to. You don't have to. Right.
That's
Well, I can, but like.
22.
If you're not looking back here,
No, I'm not. Yeah.
because this is the first central that any of you have made.
Yeah, I'm going full dive that way.
Cool. This is the central that you're doing a sense motive.
Fuck, I should have went with Murky because I could have some back because of his son's book. I didn't think about that.
The
We didn't know what Central was going to do.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It was like, I'm going to kill you all.
You watch, there is a really painful look from the female horse here as she's pulling out her blade and has kept eyes locked on Murky, but is now looking at him in a different
Why are you telling me like I'm the one who's doing your
light. Jonathan walks forward, and then suddenly that expression changes again, and you see Doki Fenji at home again.
It's in your mind now. It's fucking real.
You thought that she was getting ready to pull a blade to chase Monkey. Pyris walks into the center of the square. She puts one blade away in her right hand and then walks over to him and then just picks him up.
Okay. I will allow this.
She just lower hand grabs your abdomen and just tugs you up into the air.
I am thinking.
She's solidly still 3 feet taller than you, so.
My son!
Okay, you had to act so hot.
I realized I can't speak centaur.
Make a bluff check as you hear, what is Singati?
Okay.
Your
Oh,
voice box was fast.
Technically, when I possess a creature, I know its languages. How? But the soul is gone now. do I still remember some, or do I just...
Nah.
You have broken territorial.
This is blank canvas.
Okay.
If the sun was still in here, which there was a possibility of it happening.
Yeah, but I had to fucking eat it. It's all.
He did, but I don't know anything about it. Say that's so soon.
Alright, I can bluff my way out of this.
That's what I'm talking about. You have high-ass charisma.
Stop speaking.
Pretend like you're Florida.
Mother!
I've learned the language.
I have learned common.
No, it's so much better.
Well, you better
I have seen the light.
Sorry, Felix. Make a rolls.
When he gets picked up, he flails a bit. He doesn't say anything.
That's
Doesn't
okay.
speak.
It's like she doesn't seem to be reacting to it. That doesn't seem.
Oh.
Like you're picking her. She's aggressively picking you up. She's not doing it easily. Yeah,
He'll look at her, not say anything. He'll look at Murky.
down the main street, yeah.
He'll try to move his hands and just go. Like he's
Shake her metal pauldron on her shoulder.
shake her and go.
Me?
Yeah, the points.
Yes, you're begging her to help me.
You could also be pointing at this kid.
Felix, you made a mistake. This means kill them all.
It's like I'm being kidnapped. Please save me.
Yes.
If I was in control.
Pick between a diplomacy or a bluff.
I'm way better at diplomacy, but
Because you really don't know what you're fighting for. You're fighting for something. You're fighting for something.
I think, well, that's a better diplomacy, but I feel like bluff makes more sense because I'm pretending to be someone.
Yeah.
Bluff might steer her towards your line of thought more than just making her assume everything is wrong.
Exactly. That's 19.
Not bad.
That's pretty bad, actually. Rolled less than 10.
19's still good.
Yeah, that's like a mid-range shit.
15 is medium difficulty DC.
I rolled that bad. Maybe 5-8. What's that? I would have actually rolled off.
Yeah, I was like, you only
Right, it's still in the mindset of thinking 19 is impressive anyway.
I mean, I think it's okay. You know,
It's not bad.
okay. You got a 19.
Yeah.
Since when she rolled a 20? She got plus 11.
So she realizes you're a liar.
Does she realize I'm alive, or does she understand my intentions?
She puts you see in that one motion. This is all the final 6 seconds.
You don't feel conscious.
Let's say this is the next round you're getting into because Jonathan is moving forward. That's his round. You can still do something. Sorry, before you were detained, like you jumped off the thing. You couldn't do something.
I am not doing anything else other than I can't.
You feel the woman kind of the woman horse takes your body and like throws it sideways in front of her, so she's carrying your whole horse body upside down, and you see she's grabbing your neck, like trying to feel if you can't talk because of something.
Okay.
She's almost choking you.
Is he,
I feel how strong her grip
is
is.
he considered grappled now?
Yeah.
He's not resistant.
I'm not resisting.
Yeah. Not strange.
She's technically considered grappled.
It's true.
You haven't moved that well?
You were 22, well, he rolled the highest, so I just told it. But yeah, you noticed that the moment Moki, looked at her, said something, he said, oh, she's said, ran forward, you see there was a moment of relief, a moment of pain, and then it changed to when Moki ran and stood away from you, turned to maybe disappointment, and maybe...
It seems really obvious.
She's looking at him remorsefully.
But the fact that she's his mother and our lack of Moki seems really obvious. Like, not even with a sense motive. But I'm just saying.
I'm just looking at looking in her eyes and actually seeing details of pain, because it's like human emotions. You can see they're human. She's not wearing facial armor, she's got the whole.
I'm just saying, he's 22 enough for me to be allowed to obviously realize that she's his wife.
Yeah. But what I was trying to give you is that maybe that there's a bond there.
Sure.
She did feel something for him that started good, and when he ran away, it turned to hate.
Oh wow, nice.
She pulled out both her weapons when he was running away from her, and then put them away because the child jumped in front of her, and that emotion flipped back to a kind of relief.
That's nice.
Because you failed two diplomacy checks, one of them was through your life.
What? Okay, well, I'm a fucking idiot.
You are a big idiot.
This is
I have dark charisma. I didn't get it.
no intelligence, I also understand. This is a very tough, difficult, instantaneous decision. You are not going to make all right calls.
Peter Griffin.
There are no right calls to make.
I don't like that comparison.
I don't think
Have you seen Peter Griffin's fight? Right on it.
You probably been here forever.
Okay,
you see there are two green speakers. We'll call them out for this guy here and this guy here.
green speakers.
Green speakers, people that are the thinner ones, they are slightly taller than normal centaurs. They carry the accoutrement of kind of like battle priests, less weaponry. One of them has a mace, one of them has a staff. They carry what you shoes like incense bags, potion bottles,
Already going cute.
This is the one that is to your right, is left, Vanguard left wing, Mikhail, Tiven, Thomas.
Fucking Michael. I hate Michael.
Yep.
It's such a normal name for a centaur.
Mikhail, Michael.
Such a normal name for a centaur.
One of the ones that was very harsh on you when you had started your initial conversation the first
I
time.
wouldn't let me fucking pass the first time I tried. I'm probably my father.
You're noticing that they're basically all here. One of them isn't, and you're noticing that out of the group here, there are 8. You know that there is at least 2 others on the other side of the bridge or near you, but 10 including the undead. Not including your wife. She's an ally.
Yep, so third. Yep.
And the other, so Miguel, and then Grady. Grady is the other, he's the much older, he's got pink hair that he's dyed himself with fruits. Has the biggest heart out of them, and is kind of the most willing to hear sides of you all. He's like, he's a peace envoy.
Big heart.
Your father has used him to fake a peace envoy to kill clans before. So you know he does both sides.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 green speakers in front of you. The ones that speak all languages that you're aware the party knows and that connects to you.
And then they go to Mikhail and
Mikhail and Grady.
Oh, Mikhail Grady.
And they look up at you with fear, distrust, and disappointment.
Why was disappointed? I'm doing the things my father told me to do.
probably a bad idea.
Yeah, well, I hope you get absolutely gangbanged. Like, you didn't even do any reason or anything. You just were like, fight with me, you would die.
I know. I said let me pass. So I can fight me.
I didn't say I challenged my dad. If you don't let me do that, I'll kill you.
You didn't say that.
It would be horrible and we shameful on that.
Yeah.
They're already shamed.
And then they're like, this guy's lame.
You notice the smallest rules in the war, the one that is always in battles with your father, but is generally the one that is considered visibly the weakest, has always worked to his advantage. He's always used that. He is also one of the ones who's sorted from your father second most. The Green Sneakers Mikhail has slowly been more. The smaller wooden warrior of the Uru, Jakku.
As we say, maybe we can fuck the kids. And one day we're done.
There's
Bill Burns.
one, two,
themselves.
there's two. There's two.
Fair enough.
Didn't sleep in like a mud.
That was awesome.
They didn't have mud, so they don't even know this.
Yeah, fair. I mean, the humans are about to die by an undead.
Two spirits in the end.
We really need to cause more chaos in this world.
Yes.
We thought that you were supposed to return with your sons.
No, you know that.
Daughters.
Two sons. He has two sons.
He doesn't refer to Loki's children as his only children. Loki and his brother are considered one family, and so to return, has children and wives. And all you expected maybe would be here.
It's not gay.
Don't see any of them.
Yeah, there's a signal. It's not a signal.
I'm in Texas.
Now in Texas, they love getting there.
I can say
Like, we're Texan, just so you know.
classified.
Swinging from Alabama.
That's, yeah.
Lyrics is from Miami.
We've got that hotline there is.
Got that hotline, dude.
Get that number.
Is this round 2 or 3?
This is round 2. So you guys are all able to tell me what you want to do, but I will say
No, that's fine. We don't swing it.
we were going to. It is going to happen right now.
We can keep it going. I remember I can speak Sylvan. It makes every fucking sense of it. It's not Centaur. And my
Blacksmith chick looking at Monkey or us?
She was looking. I'm looking right past her. She was probably looking more at fight towards Loki, but it's still looking at all the industrial city.
Is she changed everything or just?
No, just like a big ball. She, it's that like truly frozen in fear. I mean, make a diplomacy check for me. This is DC 20.
Oh, no, 16 diplomacy.
Is this for the Vortex?
Yeah. It's just she's covered
And she's
in charcoal.
black is literally blocking it completely for her.
You're also noticing that something you didn't account for is that the wind up here is it's a mountain, it's all mountain heights, so that the idea of getting your 30-foot cone out straight might not work to the full extent because you're noticing that there was a decent breeze that's kind of
So gas is pretty bad.
It's behind them. There's more rounds going to blow away. Yeah.
after one round they will blow away. Because of this bit, I'm gonna finish it up.
Like, I wasn't planning on paying that guy money anyway. Alright, I could act like an amnesia victim.
You hear from the small horse. We had promised you safety when you return with the children. And then look towards the direction you pointed. You can see that full around the wife has grabbed him and pulled him this way.
Further.
No, just to this corner here.
I'm gonna know a little bit. I don't even want it. It's really
She's
easy pickings.
now just holding the horse upside down. She's not standing with this.
Hearing that, Oscar, because I completed one of my spot checks, I will use a swift action to jump
Awakening.
Forge.
This one says well, they said 12.
45. Yes.
I was expecting that.
They're not really fully sure of their resources.
The only bodies and the last body
Or no, it's too dark. Like, it's too dark to see the chunk taken out of them, but they're very light. It looks like bosses are crushed. Maybe two or something.
19. Which becomes a 33. So I jump 30 feet. Or 33 feet technically.
Yeah, jump that feet.
Yep. And then with move action, I'll get up to 15. I want to go a little bit more to that right side. Yeah, that corner.
25. 25.
Cool. I'll place my hand on her shoulder. She seems like a human.
Yeah, she would, and her whole body is shaking.
Okay. I place my hand on her shoulder and say, "We sent us. Place the tools down. Turn the throat off. Get down. We will be all right."
Go ahead. That's all she can say.
No, calculate DC.
You see her knees up and down.
Yeah, just a space.
She's just ready to drop you.
As a standard action, I'm going to punch the chain that's binding her.
Okay.
Well, the funny system's fucked, so yes. I guess a perdition member on the floor will follow her behind you and you'll then go.
Well, no, I'm still related with him.
Okay, is he following?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't know who's part of this guy. So.
Okay, the tradition of living position protecting the back line. Yeah.
Two are.
Control the field. I feel like control.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I want them. Sure, I understand that.
They will follow orders that we give them to. They're not going to jeopardize the mission that you give.
Yeah, I'm making two stay back at the back line. There's too many people, they'll die to a fireball.
There's three in the back here.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. You want to move the ground one that's next to you?
This the fourth one's flanking to hide.
Yeah.
This one will just.
Okay, so I'm 40 foot away.
Yeah. So
To hit where the green base is, basically. Yeah.
this is Simra's mini, but I'm using it for regulation.
24 damage to the chain.
That doesn't look. It doesn't look 20 HP. Is it a crack of energy? Or do you? Is it silent? Is that what you're going for?
This will be, we've already sort of given up our position, so he will just sort of focus that energy and do a quick sort of like smash.
Okay. You don't even break the chains. You just crush them inwards when you realize her legs probably aren't enough with force to even separate the crushed chain, but then all you do is grab the two legs and give it a quite quick tug, and that broken, squishy medical steps. Her feet are symmetrical, so she's got like 5 foot less movement speed, but she can still move 25 feet.
Go.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
She is, at that point, you hit the ground, you see her feet buckle, and she falls to her knees. She's still able to move, but that shocked her enough to make her fall down.
Nice.
The Yeti will start to kind of turn the corner because he wants to see what's happening, but now he is like face to face with the female horse, who he is more focused on. And you can see he's kind of like spiraling his hands together in kind of very slow, methodical kind of like build up. And you see behind him on the ground is that machine, and he's just got it here, pointing this way.
So you just dropped the machine where I am, pretty much. They don't pick it up.
It's like facing all of this machine now.
I think as soon as the life centaur sort of passed, Oscar was like, okay, the mission is different.
Yes.
So he just puts it down at once, sort of like dashes with lightning straight to the
group immediately split up and so concludes like his gang.
Yeah.
And it was destroyed.
It's not well destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one we're fighting our buddy, which we're not.
You hear as the flames are bursting, you can hear Centaurian words echoing quite like muffled through that. So even though you guys don't understand it, you can see Famji, the woman who's with you, she seems to just wince at the words that are barely echoed. Monkey. This is going to be the end of round 2. Round 3 we will start combat. So you technically have an action to do a defensive action, something, if you want. If you're bracing here, ready to fight them, like holding your action just to make the first swing.
Yeah, they just said I'll done that with my children.
You hear, what? Are you traumatized because your father wasn't gentle as a boy?
No. I am here to challenge him if he's forsaken the clan. Ruined it.
He doesn't give us sanctuary.
At what cost?
That is why he despised your weakness, young monkey.
You're supposed to protect the weak of the clan. Build them up, not abandon them. Give them to slavery.
Your father wasn't willing to handle broken children. That was not his job as the leader of war.
We don't need a leader of war.
We did. We always did. They were going to break us. We were just sitting on their lands, waiting to be snuffed.
Who was going to break us? There was no one. We don't need a leader of war. We need a leader of peace. One that can build us up, not just fight.
Your father wanted us to punish you if we ever saw you again. Didn't matter if you had children. He wanted us to hurt you. He is clearly hurt.
And I shall talk to him alone.
You see 2 other centaurs take a 5-foot step towards you. And they say, one of them says, "You broke everything your father spent centuries to build." How, the other, how could Voss be so blind? How could he allow you? Voss.
I am Moki. That was my name. I am not my brother. I do not represent him. I represent myself and my children.
But you failed. They were taken. The same way as you.
I have them now. They're safe now.
Make it work, because both are inaccurate. They are not safe where they are. You do not have them. Currently, even the one that's here, he does not have. That is not his child.
It's technically a +2 because he doesn't.
I'll give you +2 because there was a fine line to this.
You got one of them.
Okay. So
Sophia's +1.
let's say
+2.
I have a -2.
Yeah,
To the roll.
she has a luck and you have the headband.
No, I'm already counting the headband.
Cool.
Okay.
And you get a +2 from DM as it did.
Okay, cool. That was a 2.
Oh my god.
Start just yelling and trying to kill them.
Well, if we're up with well, that's fine.
Keep talking.
Literally, tell my entire fucking tribe. So my
Or just being scarier.
Reason.
You see 3 of them moving forward and none of them have brandished weapons.
Try reason.
You see they're still not pulling out weapons, or at least you're not perceiving them. Make a perception check. As you hear, perception. You hear. What do you get?
Why do I roll good now? 29.
Okay, good. So you can see in the shadow of their behinds, they are slowly pulling weapons across their bodies, so to cover it from you seeing them pull out weapons. Most of them just look like they're scratching their ass. Mm-hmm. You hear Troy, the one that spoke the shortest voice, the one who spoke to you originally. Before you left the opening in his rank, when you and your brother were taken, it showed how weak he was. The tribe did not take him as a leader, but he lost both of his sons and their wives and their children. You were Eric, your father. He won't. He cannot forgive you. You broke off more than just one clan!
I'll be sure my strength.
You shattered the tribe! And you see one of the priests beside him pulls out a mace, holds it into the sky, and you hear in the sky. And you see lightning kind of just like flicker through the sky.
Also, double checking. Does any of them notice the long clinking noise of the shattering of the chain?
David also, like, when I moved, I did actually throw the vial.
He also threw a vial behind.
Oh,
that's
really? Wow, right.
That's why I'm saying you threw the vial.
I threw it because
These two did just start going ham on the.
you want to
You just had an argument. You see one at the back who looked to just be filling up water from the well, and the green speaker closest to you both turn around as that little cloud just kind of like slowly just kind of fills, spreads itself out, unthickens. Oh God, that's the word.
This is just a soap opera now.
I guess.
Well, it's literally not, but okay.
You guys have that final second round. Oscar did the thing. Who else have we? Jonathan?
Gentlemen, I will speak to the mother now, and that's not an
Okay.
You are taking a soul.
What's the other? That's
What kind of thing going for this?
Do you still have the default?
Give it a default.
Give it there.
What's Oscar's?
Yeah, you fucking dropped it like an idiot.
I placed it down in the big walkway. So he's got it now.
I picked it up. And Sylvan, who are you? Why do you feel familiar?
Bluff.
That is a
That's
bluff.
a bluff, yeah. Take a bluff for me. It plus 2 from nature.
If you think she feels familiar,
Because he's not. He's not.
You don't have to explain this to my
I'm figuring out something else.
Let's just say we're
Right now, I need everyone on that.
You know, I can firmly see.
Alright, well, we kill I've been looking for an excuse to use it. I guess I'll use my free +5 from session 1 now. 21.
whoa.
I have to roll a 10 or higher. We're going to beat you.
Why this specific check?
Spend that jar.
Jar rate? 14.
Gee, good enough. Need a +5.
Plus 11.
Yeah, I needed it.
No, you did.
I was a nerd.
It's worth using because effectively you have taken her out of combat straight away. I'm not even rolling combat for her, that's how it goes.
Yeah, you can throw their hands over.
Until you guys start hurting her, and then I roll.
But until she stops seeing her son do necromancy.
You might be blocking this whole session. Yeah, exactly. I think that's, you either hold the bomb down or you don't.
I just don't do anything. She decided to commit suicide, and we can't do anything about it. Look, maybe I have to paralyze her and make her gravity do it. You can possess her instead. I don't have possession of her right now. Yeah.
Oh, wait, if I had a set of action, I want to demoralize him.
So he threw it in the middle of your conversation. But we're for the sake of you being able to roll.
The demoralizing didn't work. You were being demoralized by everyone around you.
Or an actual demoralized check.
No. It wouldn't work.
Oh.
They are literally, they know.
I mean, could he not still like try to roll for it? Because it's forcing.
I was going to do a move action, feel it out, and then activate my rage.
How about this? If you fail, you are demoralized.
I am? Okay. Fine.
He's getting a fail a speech to rally a clan.
The clan is specifically really understanding the fact that you are the fault of this whole situation.
Look like demoralized people.
It's impressive. Like husband, like wife, you two have committed suicide for no reason.
Well, I mean, for no reason. It was a good boy.
She could have picked him up and then ran backwards. But, you know.
She ran
She ran from where the hunger came from.
Group of warriors.
She could have ran into the
It's a
building.
conflict.
Back into her little hole spot.
90
She ran it.
Oh, that's even cooler.
How much did you beat the DC?
He beat the DC by 3.
Yeah, nice.
So 29.
Okay.
Nice.
So they are shaken for 1 round.
So, and that's the highest that they can get. So you have shaken everyone.
Sweet.
My repercussion was if even one of them failed, you were also demoralized. But you know, you're fucking really good at that.
Yeah,
so
future reverse. Yeah. Wait a minute. The enemies don't have
this is Murky.
6 hit dice? What is happening here?
This is Murky. No, some of them have 15. This is Murky effectively ignoring all the mistakes of his past and pushing his agenda onto the essentials.
So, there's something really loud in the building.
After I stop covering my body, I bleed from everywhere and I fucking shout.
I know the enemy.
Punch my father! Stay out of it!
The murky agenda is for here.
Also, demoralizing is a standard action.
Here's a fan.
No, I have specificity.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Movement actions. That is pretty nice.
I have like 3 feet to the bar.
You should use your more speed for your ability to run away. So you don't have to bother killing them.
All right, guys, roll me initiative. Let's get into this.
Just like the rest of your classes, ridiculous.
Alright.
Well, I mean, also an action for using your earring. Just one word.
Like, that's fine.
It doesn't help me with this.
Not a point.
I don't think we've rolled so well with this dice.
20 eyes on my brother.
Okay, let's go bottom first. Anyone who got below 10,
So,
Yes.
what'd you get? 4. Nice.
I got 7.
Big.
Nice.
I'm
What above
I'm
the
checking with Megan.
Yeti?
The Yeti?
Isn't he your favorite?
Wow.
Megan? No.
Yeti got a 6,
That's
dude.
right.
Dren rolled 24.
He's got a good dex.
Jesus.
Dren's a fucking badass.
Sorry, Jonathan got a 7.
Yep, with Megan.
Okay, but you're not faster than Megan.
Units. What units get these?
Megan has a +5 to initiative.
Megan.
Oh, wait, no, initiative drop. Never mind, 6.
Nice.
Okay,
And
so
one floor.
you're below the Yeti because the Yeti has a +3 dexterity.
I forgot.
Nice.
But I'll put you guys together because it doesn't matter. What did you get to McCann? I've only got him.
So, okay, we'll go back to what's next.
Any of them others below 10?
No, that's what I
That's
want.
beautiful. Thank you. 10 to 15.
14.
14.
13 for the rat, and then 15 for Caleb and Gertis.
Caleb.
15.
For both Caleb and Gertis.
Caleb.
It's actually Caleb.
It's Caleb. We're just making the names up. Felix likes mispronouncing what's true.
Here it is.
Constantly.
Gertrude.
It's a real
Just like that, so it's like,
Like, some names just need to sound better.
And then I'm going to put Oscar above it because
I'm gonna make my character third to Tom Keeper.
Yeah, he's-
I've knocked out any.
And Rakon, oh, sorry, Felix
just when we
13.
need more diplomacy.
That's
I agree. I've literally put down as rat.
You know what's right?
You know what? Right. 15 to 20.
I am diplomacy character.
20 to 25.
21.
24.
For fine. Alright, Felix, well, you get to start off.
I got 27. Going at 20.
I forgot who to do this. Monkey, we're going to start this off. I'm going to come back music. But you tell me they tell you basically that you destroyed their clan. You're unworthy of their being entertained.
Damn roleplay, make it more critical.
Literally just did roleplay. Were you not listening?
No.
I think the only
he's a fan.
thing Monkey can understand is that there are some that do still feel for you. There's at least 5 that didn't talk, and that's probably because they actually still have some respect for you. But the big 3 and a 4 really chose to make their side Vosk's side.
So, Mikhail and Jackal, they're the ones who boss guys, definitely.
Errol, E-R-I-L, he's a part of the Uru. And yet both spirits
Birth spirits, including Grady? Oh shit, okay.
Grady didn't actively talk, no.
Okay.
He did step forward, so.
Well, who's the one next to me? That might cool.
No, that is not the one that didn't ever talk while you were sitting on stage. He was just, that is Fallon, named after the wolves. He is Vanguard Right Wing.
Their clan?
Sorry, you were.
Okay. That'll be your
Second commander of the First Legion.
Where's the Vanguard left wing?
Battalion 3 and 4.
Actually, I'm going to ask you this. Do you think there are other Wukongs that aren't part of your family?
No, that's the whole clans on the clanless.
Yeah.
Loser
Clans that don't have any.
I'm pretty sure he might have been clanless and put into the chase because he is too tall to be their own blood.
Yeah, only you're a fucking tiny.
He looks more like he was maybe one of yours. But it's hard to tell because he's just tall.
The blood poison breed, true.
He's got that dark tone that your family has, like just the hide, the dark hide. Spirits obviously have that much more pale white horse hide.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Jackal first.
He chose not to fix his mistake. Right? He chose not to. He chose to kill.
The short
He chose
horse
to commit suicide.
will be the shortest life.
So he's the tiniest one. That one, right there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is he immune to flat-footed?
So check his thing for uncanny dodge. I don't know if they're actual barbarians.
But they might be.
Did you say barbarians?
There's just uncanny dodge.
Yeah, so for uncanny dodge. But if you want to make them all barbarians,
Flat-footed.
you're immediately two of them barbarians.
Not even their best has uncanny dodge. None of them are actively barbarians.
Lovely.
That was Murky's claim.
They're all considered flat-footed.
Yep.
Nice.
Being sneak attack.
Which means they're flat-footed armor class for the ones you can see in front of you. They're all fully armored. So that is 24.
Oh my god, an actually doable armor class.
Wait, the AC is 24.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, I want to do something.
Defeated by that dice.
I mean, not the green speakers, they don't wear armor.
Yeah, I guess Jackal, I don't think we're gonna bother doing no until we get this bitch. Yeah,
Kill that man.
we're gonna kill this man. We're gonna kill this man.
It's okay, their armor, not flat-footed, is 27. That's just the armor votes, and I'll tell you when you're facing them.
Okay, cool. I have my whole extended.
They are what you would call the strongest fighters of this arena, and there aren't many. For a rookie to realize that there's probably only two main warriors in this whole fort right
And
now.
then you get a +5 for flanking. You might be able to do it.
Maybe I have +5.
No, just
Yeah, I'm not gonna repel that. These attacks.
Okay. So combat started, that means they all get +2 to AC.
You will do.
The child has a
26 to hit.
Okay. I just meant by the conditions good drink because they have held action 4.
Yeah.
So they will drink it.
They will go
And
next
initial
to
roll. I think it's always a swing
19
action thing.
slashing damage.
I asked you before if you wanted to do something. Is there anything you want to do quickly? Because now we're in the third round.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
They just drink it.
They did the round.
Yeah, he was holding up.
Okay.
They're holding.
Because the end of round 2 was really, really
Yeah, it's now.
cool. Alright, so they've still got their round for this one, because one of them is next. Or the next initiative roll is this one.
Oh, this is Urga first.
Didn't he get 22?
I got 24.
He's literally higher than his number.
I got a 27
I read 21 for that.
to attack. I did 20 slashing damage. I did 6 bleed.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, one second. Hold on, one second.
I'm gonna write this down so I can.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna put it.
You roll D6 for blade.
Yes, I do a D4 for bleed, and also my rage means I do 2 bleed with every attack. With a step.
Okay, and this is for Jacques.
Yeah.
And then look it up.
No, they don't normally stack, but they stack.
Okay, sorry, can you tell me the damage roll of the full one?
The attack roll?
Damage.
I got a 6 plus 13 plus 1, 20. Okay, my next attack is in that 20.
Does it seem like they have any resistances to that damage?
Are your attack bludgeoning?
Slashing.
Remember, David, the word that comes after the DR/ is the thing that bypasses it. Okay, good. Just
I'm also just double checking. I don't think any of these symbols have that.
cool. Probably just the undead.
Green speakers. Oh, yeah, none of them have DR. I thought Armor might have given them DR before, but
You're them.
Okay, my next attack is a crit, but I didn't get crit confirmed. And then is 21 slashing damage and 6 more bleed.
Jesus Christ.
The second bleed attacks turn stack, but it just takes 6 more damage, but the bleed stays at 6.
beautiful.
And my third attack, I'm just gonna headbutt them with my horns. Oh, that also hits. Nice. 27 again.
You need -5, remember.
Yeah, plus 7 for the
24.
24?
Oh, 23.
26 plus 6. Oh, yeah, 23. Yeah.
23.
Yes. That one doesn't hit.
You bloody great axe. You barely start to pierce and rip through the central chest plate that they've got, and you're noticing small gouts of blood come out from the big lofty swings that carve cleanly across the chest, but the armor is blocking most of that blade from impacting the flesh. So the tip of your great bastard whatever thing weapon has the faintest residue of blood on it, but not fully carved into the stone yet.
Oh, damn.
You notice that, as a horseman, once you start carving into the flesh, it can be over very quickly, but so far the armor is doing its work. Dren, Felix?
Alright, so Dren will be looking out, seeing this undead abomination, Centaur. He is thinking about his family and how they're getting killed by this supposed undead army and is going to start shooting at this thing. So I'll take a full round action with his composite bar.
Okay.
Is there anything 5 feet between that Centaur? The undead one. Also, how far is that?
This guy is a 10-foot square, so yeah, these guys are 5 feet.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
I'd say he's
-3 for that?
-4.
-4.
That mine's for the
This guy is shooting that guy, the white man. The white bone man.
Okay. You wouldn't get a -4 because they're not in melee combat. But you do. He doesn't. Does he have any feats?
That's plus 17, and then I think they level 20. So that means it's now plus 16 for 2 shots, and plus 16. Alright,
Okay, this guy's armor class flat-footed is 14.
Good.
Okay, meaning every shot hits. So I'll roll for a crit. 1. No crit. And then the third one is plus 12, so it's gonna miss. That's a crit. Okay, crit confirm.
14?
No, that hits. Alright, all 3 hits. So the first one, when it hits, he will mainly do an immediate action to turn that to a steady target, so they get +3 for every single initiative attack.
Nice. 26?
On the last attack.
Okay, so is that 3 hits, 3 successful hits?
Yeah, so immediately the Slayer gets his 3 arrows and starts yoinking them at speed, shooting them towards this guy. Is this guy just not wearing any armor?
He's wearing armor that's covering the horse half, so you aim for the top half, and I'm going to say he is within 11 HP of his death. So you riddle his shoulders and neck with arrows, and visibly cause this guy to be unable to make commands. Like you've stuck arrows into the neck. It's an accurate shot. If you want to aim for one of the eyes, I would let you do that with a crit. Your crit shot can kind of be however you want to flavor it.
So he shoots one at the stomach, because it's a bit off. He shoots one here, like a bit long. And then the last one kind of goes into his vocal box, stopping him from speaking. As a trained commander.
He's starting to...
And he'll take a 5-foot step towards the Dragonborn. That's the
Alright, sister.
Am I listening to it?
Yeah, let's pick up the thing.
I'm just one of the feats.
It's quite heavy at this point, but it's
It's reduced by 5 feet.
Okay.
It's not that heavy. Like, it's mostly an air machine, so...
I yell out, Loki, come back! And my turn.
Sweet. All right. Oscar, you are up. All my signals rolled real low. We are already down to 15 initiative.
I will look at Sister. Move her. Okay. And I will grab her just by the center, by her cuff, and I will. Actually, before I do that, I'll put it back. Bring it back. And let's see if there's anything I can cast. I will, as I grab her, bring her back, I will sort of focus my energy on the side of my hand, and you see sort of just a layer of white light become almost sharp. Creates a sort of daggered edge on my hand. And that's the end of my turn.
Gross.
Light blade. We are followed by Cade and Gurgis. Felix.
Cade and Gurgis. That one can't do anything. He's going to stay in position.
Pulls up.
Alright, let's say... Hand the sheet back so I can assign who's at her. Cade Gurgis. Okay. So this is Dragon. So this will be... Say that's Gurgis. Let's say that's Cade. That's Megan.
You'll definitely remember all of this.
That guy will stay there to defend. This guy will...
The names he's got, which mini belongs to which name though?
This guy will look at the centaur feeling pretty sus, but she's not attacking yet. So I think he'll hold his action to shoot her down if she starts to cause mayhem. With his melee, well, I guess. Actually, he'll study target. Alright, that's a turn. And the other guy will also...
Felix, I can go here.
He's reached the end territory. Just move it.
The rat and this guy?
Just the rat. The rat will move all the way to the front of the forge.
That's more than 30 feet. You're 60 feet.
Yeah, it has to take dash action, unfortunately.
60. That's 60 there. So right where this woman is bed down.
Oh, Oscar's also right next to her, so...
Oh, did Oscar pull her away?
Oscar broke the chain.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, he moved her.
Yeah. Moved her, and then I cast the thing in my hand.
That's right. You want to throw her behind you or next to you? Like,
I'm quite literally just grabbing her by the
so I'm going to say she's...
and I'm throwing her back.
So she's close to the dead body level.
Yeah.
Perfect.
She got plus for AC, I guess.
Monkey's wife goes before... Did we roll? I haven't written down when... There's Jonathan on here. Oh, there is. Number 6. You're 6th in initiative.
Yeah.
So she got 12. She does go before you.
Yep.
And then Roller goes, and then a few of these guys go. So you hear whirring engines start to be placed. They've been turned on before they've... Like, some of these guys have turned on the machines before they've inserted the ingredient inside. Once they turn on, they can't stop. You hear... in Sylvan... For Jonathan, she does very well. You, blood of my blood. Your father, the one who rescued you. Was he a horseman? Did he save you? It's kind of like a desperation sound in the voice.
Yeah.
And then you see her attention, her eyes are kind of pulled left up the hill from where she stands beside, and you can see there is a brass electrical gun pointed directly at her, and there's a fire sword also pointed directly at her.
Yes.
That is what they're studying her, but they're also like threateningly pointing weapons down at her. You think she was willing to talk to you, and now she's being threatened by everything around her, and you're not even sure if she'll process the words you say.
I response because I am stuck in. How would I do this? Lag.
You can send me what you now, but I'll say we chose.
Okay. Do you want to talk now? Just have it up because I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, you can, yeah. All right. When someone talks to you, you can do.
You're stuck in her hands. I think this is the last chance you'll get.
So I'll fuck her language for now. When she says that. Mother, are you?
Are you trying to be an amnesiac?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's involved in my problems.
He saved me. But I was cursed by something vile, dark. We've come to stop Father.
Grandpa.
Voice was spoken.
Oh, God damn it.
Leader of the centaur.
Alright.
Please stand down. Don't put yourself in danger, Mother.
Interesting. Very nice. There's an almost even amount of
6 seconds. Alright.
And you definitely hear the kind of shaken breath of the woman that's holding. It is the last thing I thought he would do. God, I hoped he would be smarter than this.
Your wife just called you dumb.
He has a weapon, a secret weapon, to fight back against the corruption, supposedly from the dragon, to free him.
You feel a hand. You feel a hand leave your back, so you're not braced by both hands. Now you're just braced by one hand, like she's coddling your whole horse half in one. She's got an absurd amount of strength to be able to hold your whole horse body upwards. And then you hear this kind of faint, like she's pulling out a weapon from her side. It's kind of ricocheting against the sheath that is obviously also metal. And you see her hand kind of raise, clutching you from behind, clutching your neck. She kind of tries to half cover one of your eyes with her hand.
How did the horse carry the horse?
This is very fucking bogus. This is fucking 28 strength.
He's a lot smaller.
Actually, they have 23 strength. The fully grown ones. You hear. Close your ears, child. It's not really common for that to be. I mean, you don't know how you can close your ears or a horse die. You never really figured that one out. Your ears shut, movies kind of fuck. But you do realize that your ears, like hers, are kind of more pointed, more elvish.
I wish I could.
And they have weird.
We can be together again, but I realized I've committed suicide and I must defend myself now. I must get stabbed by 10,000 blades.
You see, she walks. Feet. She's halfway putting you down, like lowering your body to the ground, and also covering one of your eyes from the side of your head. And you see her shoulder, where the rat folk was before. She just smashes the middle door with her arm. That's a great. Next is the room. So both of the green speakers look next to Loki, look at Loki, screaming at him as he attacks not them, but the guard that's kind of between them. One of them, who is considered an outcast, has more power. So one will do. So you attack Raquel.
You have to do the damage.
Who's the one who's going to do the higher amount of damage on the spell? And that's an 18 check.
Fails, definitely 100%.
That's 14 slashing and 4 bleed.
Already fails.
Okay, so
The lightning ball is lost.
So both spells that attempted to cast at you at the same time both fail.
Nice.
And 14 damage?
18 damage.
18 damage. 4 bleed. Keep that in mind.
First one, yeah, 14 plus 4.
Oh, right.
That's the first attack on those guys. Then Bruno is going to, because Ray just moved forward, he's going to hold this machine, he's going to bring it forward, and he's going to put it here. It's already on. And so now he hasn't injected the thing, just the cloud that Ray threw that's dispersing this round is instead dispersed this way.
But he does have another bottle.
He does. It's can he's just putting it down so that hopefully this cloud will move out.
Yeah.
I should have also said
Unconscious. Nice. Let's do
Sometimes the other game.
and Fallon, the right ring, who you didn't attack, you attacked the shortest one.
Found.
Want to make a nice tunnel.
You attack left wing. This is right wing.
Fallon.
That's Fallon. He will reach over and he will make 3. He can move a 5 foot. So he steps down with just his front legs.
No, he falls asleep.
There you go. And make 3 attacks against.
You're screwed.
So I have 19.
That's a 6 plus 22, so 28.
Oh, plus 22?
Plus 22.
Both the attacks.
He's with an extra 2.
Yeah, it's flat-footed.
Oh,
No, because he's fine.
Yeah.
oh, true.
No, flanking doesn't make
So he's
sense.
still 5 footed because he's already had his turn.
He's also immune to flank.
Okay, so plus 2, plus 17, plus 19. So
Yes,
that's
I'm going to
so 30 for the second one to hit you.
He doesn't get that plus 2.
It doesn't matter. All the attacks are there.
Because he's a barbarian.
No, no, the last one now, because the last one is a plus 12 to hit,
I could miss. You're right, I could miss.
and I rolled 15.
Yeah, I'll hit. Okay, so your damage, your worst.
Worse.
You know, at least I didn't roll a freaking. I mean, he's not going to crit me.
I did say you made a suicide. No, it's fine. The big guy in Ray is there to kill the rest of them. And
You didn't have to go that far to yell at people.
yeah, he did leave the position.
You also realize, Murphy, as the weapon comes down at you, you feel magical reverberating energy work like a chainsaw to just shear skin and flesh through you. You realize that probably most of these weapons are at least maybe just less magical than the weapons other.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you 3 kills and we'll kill Monkey's dad, I guess.
That's a less magical than our weapons now.
He's plus 3 because it's a magical weapon.
No, that's his armor. That's his.
So he also got plus 3 magical armament. It's a greater magical armament. He's the only one who got it.
Yeah. That'll probably go away both damage.
So I rolled pretty well, but
You go damage.
so plus 20, plus 30.
So plus the attack roll stacked with the they're different bonuses.
Yeah, as long as the bonus icon is different, like under what is it, moral bonus, luck bonus.
I didn't trade plus 3 weapons on my list.
Sorry. 59, 64 points damage.
I'm not healing you.
64.
64.
Okay, I'm gonna like calculate.
As his body carves through your midsection, unprotected, barely protected by the threads of arcane energy imbued on you by the priest.
64. Okay, that's half my health.
And the priest rolled a 2 in initiative, so he is lucky for you guys. All that end of round support is kind of needed. Sorry, she take away your d4, so again for something.
I literally never rolled a d4 in my life.
Wait a minute, what are these guys seem to be?
They're all different. Only 2 of them are the same in 2 categories. So,
And then we found something all much manageable.
C and D for the strongest one, the one that Mocha just fought them, 35.
Okay.
God damn.
We're 39 against being tricked. Yeah. So look, you guys are as prepared as you'll ever be for this battle.
Yeah.
Don't fret now. We've got clerics, mages, and gas canister bombs that are intended to do their thing. I'm actually going to move this cloud as now here, so I'm going to make rolls for this.
It's first contact with the enemy. That's true. We don't know this. It's like we haven't even encountered the enemy before. That's true.
Oh, what does the screen speaker have? Oh, no, it's not very Nick, is the save 19?
Yes.
Force?
Yes.
You got 20.
Oh, nice.
But like, you know, you can still wait, you can only save once in a 24-hour period, or you can keep saving. Like
You keep saving. It's just a save against it, so you only get one. You
well,
have to do
like,
once.
this card is gone this round, but he can put it in again and shoot it back out, so we can have another round of saves. Okay.
Are they gonna walk closer? Yeah, they are.
Fallon moved in, most of them didn't use. The other two haven't even had their turns. I'm so sorry. McCann. Dustin moved down. Okay. Felix, one of your last fire soldiers.
Yes, this is.
Stay here.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that one there. Sure. Do that one.
Megan will. We're about to
Energy
pull
in
this
there.
guy.
Yep.
He looks back. He sees 2 of them there, 3 of them there. He will keep following, and he'll back up this little squad.
I was going to say, Jonathan, you were next in order.
Immediately embeds his body.
That guy will. He chooses your father.
What do you expect?
This guy runs here to help.
Felix,
Why do Felix drop?
Because I'm going to get as well. And that guy can't do anything because he's man, and that's too far. So it's a turn.
It was too far. Let's get his little human legs.
Yeah. He's not right.
There's 3 dudes here. That's good enough.
Yeah, one of them is better than the other one, and then the other one's unpayless and violent.
No, it's right next to the monk.
Yeah, who's supposed to be marking, but I guess
And
he's
Murphy's
I don't know why he didn't do that.
That's why this guy handed that guy down.
To be fair, if I was the monk, I too wouldn't commit suicide like Murphy did, so.
Yeah, but you die with your partner. That's how it works.
And that's what that guy
Maybe you
does.
could climb the building
Jonathan's
and get on the
turn.
building or something, but
I've already done my turn. I can't speak anymore.
You literally can. Speaking is free.
Am I allowed to keep speaking even though it's been past 6 seconds? It makes no sense.
Well, you didn't speak more than like 25 minutes.
it's basically spoke for like 20 seconds.
I
You have 5 seconds to say something.
Dramatic pause.
1, 2.
Mother right, poo pee that pants out. Alright, that opens.
There's weapons. As it's placed on the ground, he will move his hands to try to stop her going.
So she's brushing hair out of your face, but clutched in her full thumb is a blade.
As he'll look to her, go, do not fight. If I stand beside you, they won't attack you.
Alright. That's what you say. You don't know if it's true.
That's true. I do not know. If they keep attacking him, then he'll go, well, shit.
I mean, this is so fucked up because you're literally puppeting your son's empty corpse.
It's not called a body.
It's a corpse.
It's a corpse.
As soon as that soul leaves that body, you're so fucking.
Yeah, Jonathan put a risk in that body, and it,
Wait, if he leaves the body, will it stop to die?
that body is. The way I described it was he was swatting. The moment he returned to the body, he was swatting flies off the face because it was slowly.
There is an evil necromancer puppeting your son's meat corpse.
He will fix it, or I will eat your soul.
The body is literally considered
His soul will eat yours.
The heart only pumps if Jonathan wills it to pump. There is nothing anymore that will let your son's body pump with blood other than
Well, he could get another soul to go into the body.
you can do soul transfers, so you can pump here. No, exactly.
But I guess I want to soul possession.
just to kind of come back from the dead, but like, you know.
Yeah,
You will fix my son. It's not.
you will fix my son because it can be fixed.
Luckily, this is the best school of magic to fix this up.
I keep forgetting that you just do dark fantasy and nothing else.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, you wanted to have a whole family?
Wow.
I didn't expect to be this fucked up.
How?
Literally everything you invented is
This,
so nice.
the audience is very aware that this is a big building.
They cannot make sure not to have a family you can fuck up. Or that my family's already fucked
You
up.
actually did.
Having a family
Yeah,
so that
you
they
actually
can
did
be-
ask me to fuck it up.
Yeah.
You do, like, the whole way through the campaign, you've literally just been editing your characters so that it's gotten more and more.
Yeah, I thought I was the most fucked up. No.
Well, you kind of are. out of most of your people.
Okay, cool. I'm the fighter.
Your people are like mid-scale.
Yeah. There's a reason there's a central ship called the Outcast, which you're fighting one of right now, because Outcasts can return
The horror.
under the rule of the tyrant.
I wanted to be a horror.
That may come. That's called growth.
Your dad is literally you, but worse.
You will become the monster. It just takes you being a monster first. Killing people that you're not racially tied to doesn't make you a monster.
By killing these people.
Yes.
Okay.
If you kill the people that nurtured you and loved you, maybe
which is why we're giving them names.
Jack's a bitch. I'm gonna kill him either way. I'm gonna knock out of the stuff. Agree.
And also, if you had failed that 15 DC Wisdom save earlier, I would have made you evil this game.
Oh, man, I would have killed everyone, yeah.
No, you would have been evil because you had killed everyone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I reckon you still need to keep killing
It
people.
was a 95% chance you were doing this fight. You do not have a good enough roll to really...
We did force him to do
No. I didn't force him to make that stat that low. That's
we did force him to use that roll.
Yeah,
I didn't tell him he was going to make that roll.
You were like, no intimidation.
No, I didn't say no intimidation. I just judged it based on what he said.
You said this is...
No, I said he can do what the player said. I didn't say there was no intimidation available. Once you start killing them, then you can do some intimidating. If you want to reduce casualties, if that's what you feel like.
You said it the way it's meant to be played.
Unfortunately, you're about to die.
These are people who are built to fight.
To become remember, you need to be a Night Lord. Rip out their spines. Ensure that fighting back is meaningless.
That's what that's here.
I'll probably eat one of their corpses.
Great.
No, get them on our live.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah,
Be intimidating.
And go, I am the fortune.
I am the danger.
You think my dad is bad? Watch this.
think you want to do with me? I'm not doing it. Yeah, your line of saying, your line, we are not the enemy, as you eat a guy's face. He was alive.
I don't want to do with me. No, please roll it. I'm going to die. I'm going to.
If you want to do with me, I'll open the door.
You try to get fear-based character. You can really roll fear.
It's true.
It's unfortunate.
It's true. It's what you've been building to.
That's one roll you cannot change. You cannot become a better person. It's impossible.
That's diplomacy. You're right. You can't do it.
I will roll that. I will never become a better person.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
If you kids die,
I remember after one game, you were like, Mookie is going to be the best centaur ever. And all the humans are going to be like, centaurs are great. He's going to change the opinions of people on centaurs.
Yeah.
No, he changed his mind. Character regression.
that's called becoming the monster.
No, it's character. No, progression. Diversions.
What time is it?
Ruthlessness is mercy.
I tried to decide to take on combat.
Oh no,
We're still in the first round.
The actual combat has a
no, I'm
start.
saying which.
What are we up to now?
We're up to John. If you did your turn, that was your turn.
I tried to stop her.
Now it is the Yeti with the fan, followed by Ray.
The Yeti with the fan. Yes.
The Yeti will inject the concoction into the fan,
On the Yeti's
and then
fan.
we'll make a. I'm gonna say that's an action. I'm gonna make his movement action to basically jump right here, and then to just use his whole turn to just kind of place it down, and you see something get shoved in with his big white
It's
piece.
the purpose of your fan.
Well, we have a lane to say. I mean, it was already useless because the fight's happening with it.
That's right.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, you should roll that towards us.
I am going to.
Great.
I'll take all the options you have. But I'm gonna roll.
And now it's gonna take 6 seconds for the gas to get out there, so I don't like that whole 6 second. Like it's happening
I do
now.
like that. That's the rules.
No, but like it makes sense that a part of that 6 seconds is also the gas getting to you.
Okay, for
It'll be more scary. That makes sense. Right, followed by Chris.
Also, I'm gonna hit.
Oh, love it.
So, 25 to hit first one.
What do you crit on a 15? What do you crit on a 15?
Did I roll 15?
I wasn't thinking about it.
Wait, does this crit? Single weapon attack, so.
You would use your weapons enhancement.
Yeah. Did I roll 15?
I don't know what you roll. I just want you to remember that you crit on a 15.
No, I rolled a 5.
That's really bullshit. I just want you to remember that.
Yeah, so.
Okay, now the only, so there's 2 ahead of you that have a 27, wait, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this next one you have to get 27.
That's a crit.
Beautiful, you got it.
Crit confirm.
All the rest you should be able to hit without problem.
Definitely too. Imagine if you could crit a crit.
So that was the one that just smashed into Moki and just took half his HP.
And then final one. That's great.
You have two more. You have two more.
That's a crit confirmed. So two regulars, 2 crits confirmed. So D8.
Okay.
Do the first.
And also, just want to double check. Do you want crit on normal or undead? Because you've got
So the first 2 aren't crits, the last 2 are crits. Just because I didn't assign
That
them.
Archer's dead.
So these are the non-crits.
It was.
Alright, awesome bonus is pretty good.
What's give me 2 seconds while I get it.
Alright.
21. 24 damage to the first one. Beautiful.
It is a bullshit area.
Then 28 damage to the second one. Beautiful. Alright. Then the 2 crits.
That's not negative for 1.
29 times.
I can tell you, this guy has been riddled with arrows. He's dead. He's dead.
The third one.
The third one is the third one, or this could be the fourth one. I'd say this is the fourth one. So you're doing the math of the third one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy's dead, but this guy,
That guy gets
84 HP.
87 damage.
Wait,
Dual
who's
HP
supposed to
guy.
be your native? Maybe he was maybe not.
He had 11 HP.
Yeah.
He did 16.
What was the other?
He does not. He has a 16 combat.
Sure, if it's every damage, he's dead. Yeah, I know.
No, that wasn't a crit. It was
He's all the one hero.
Well, it was a crit.
Back to you know what a crit? Yeah, for one. Yeah.
So the back 2 took 87 and the other one. Can I do, so one of those that was crit is a skeleton, right?
Yes.
Okay, he can die.
This guy was looking super weird because he has an arrow in his
That guy, can I do non-lethal to him?
Absolutely.
Okay, that yes.
Because if you did non-lethal on this guy, it would miss, and that's not hurt Murky. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find. Here it is. So 80 damage to this guy.
87, yes.
Is 85 HP.
He dead.
So he's really undead skeleton bleeding. Bleeding profusely. He's dead.
Undead, all undead can die.
Exactly.
Jonathan was like, you motherfucker.
I can't raise him. He doesn't even know this.
Exactly. No, I know. This is Felix.
You've got to save the resurrection to get his dad back up.
Retreat. You can lose some of those undead as well. It's not bad. Beautiful. Ray, followed by the unmodded priest.
You can't resurrect the dead undead. He's breaking those situations.
But if he cleanses him,
Everyone part of the system. He's staying back with the guy with the backpack. That's his job.
That was his job.
His job was to support people.
His job was information's origin.
Guy with the backpack.
This is the back line is where the
He's moving out.
Now in the back line.
All of the frontline characters are at the front line.
These guys are
looking at her like we're gonna kill you, and I think it's the side action.
This guy was the guy I shot them. This guy,
You would lose to them.
this guy, I'm looking at him.
So yeah, the priest will stay. He will stay up there.
He was told that there was a player binding in Mitzvah's bread, so surely he would have chosen a better spell.
Yeah, but you see, this is the thing: is that he's willing to risk the cheat.
If you banish my wife and she's going to stay on the plane forever,
He's gonna punish Loki. So Loki doesn't die.
reincarnate your wife.
It's actually a really good idea.
I don't remember the rule.
You need to leave the fight.
If that was my wife, I'd prefer she died horrific death than ever spend a second.
Unfortunately, the range is close, and he has 2 levels, so that's 5. So he has a 50-foot range on banishments. So he does not. Wherever that line is, if you can pink line, that's 60 foot.
So you can banish your wife.
So all he can banish is no one. So he's going to move to the front of the line here. So he was here. I'm going to put it here.
He should go downstairs, honestly. He should.
You can get out.
We're going to make it. Yeah, he's going to do it.
No, he can't.
Shit is falling apart.
He will die alone. He really is surrounded.
Yeah, but if he goes away from that, he's not surrounded here.
He was surrounded by Cicerone, Oscar, and this was a protect you.
I will not protect you.
You fall. It's your call.
He's going to die.
They protect you.
Are you going
And they are protecting your
A shield of 8 Agus or shield?
Shield of Agus. Did you say that?
Agus. Or is it?
Agus.
Aegis.
Shield of Haggis?
No, I'm thinking like Pathfinder. Oh, sorry, like D&D, like what's it called? The ice.
Armor of Agus.
That's it. Then.
No, plus.
I got this.
Okay, you see priests spiral its hands together, and you see 100-foot. This isn't exactly what it is, but a spiritual weapon gathered in cloth that is like floating above it. Like there's a hand that's invisible, and just the spiraling cloth of like where a hand should be. You see there's just a spiritual crimson red sword that just floats. Okay, so looking in front of you, you see a spiritual weapon come up and just hold the sword in front of the neck of this girl, this woman, Miranda. And it does obviously draw a bit of blood, but you can see it's trying to hold her back, floating in the air.
I'll be back.
Brianda,
No grandma?
Tivan, Buna.
Oh, she's Brent to me. Buna. Wow, okay.
Really? You don't think she has the power of the green speakers, but she's a part of their clan. She's more of just a.
Buna is not the. She is the oracle back here.
She doesn't have like that power. So she doesn't look like she's got power. And you know not the oracle.
Green speakers are sorry, right?
No, green speakers are just oracles can also be green speakers. Green speakers are just able to communicate in all languages that their people can.
Hopefully he makes sense. And Dragon Breath is all the death.
I think there's three of us. Yeah, mostly green speakers and kind of outcasts are the oracles because they're the ones who find the worst reasons to hate the ways the tribe works.
Great.
Because they're like, oh, there's better ways, there's more in the world than the way we live. So they leave.
Yeah.
Guys are conscious.
I'm like, leave.
He can't get out of it.
That's fully dead.
No, he was only able to.
If you're retroacting when you normally tell them because we're nice people.
Very nice people.
Ignore it. Aren't they folks?
There's normally the camera shut up, so you do too much out.
Shut up, Phil.
He would have done 16 damage over the threshold, and he has a 16 constitution.
I would be bad. You know lethal than 2 hard.
Magic isn't
I'm gonna block his head, and then you accidentally hit the arrow. It's risky.
I was gonna say, it's a passive fireball. Oh, it's not lethal.
No, it's fine. Just let him be there. I'll finish it off. Don't worry.
The corpse is over. You can raise it.
Is that like an optional rule?
Are you bringing more centaurs? We just leave the corpse on the field so that we can see it.
Oh, fine.
I think Jake's talking about that.
I know that too. You can leave it. Let's go.
Jake's on the seat.
I don't know if I don't know what the threshold is, but
There is no threshold.
Apologies, guys. We were top of the round with Monkey.
oh my god, once you die.
Round 2.
We're just unconscious.
Yeah, there's no threshold. You don't
Yeah,
Just
there's
stop yourself from being so unconscious.
Potential non-lethal damage is equal to its total maximum hit points. All non-lethal damage is treated as lethal damage.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Sorry, let's.
That's fine. So it has its whole hit points of non-lethal.
Yeah,
It's not doing lethal.
Okay, it's not bad.
Fucking. I am surrounded.
Don't worry, I'll finish it off. Because yeah, he's in like negative.
If I withdraw, does that make it so I can't be opportunity attack?
That's if they have range, they can opportunity attack you.
They all have reach.
Do they have long weapons? Do you
One of them looks like it has a very long weapon. The one who did the most damage is the lance in front of
I mean,
him.
Ray's right there now. You see the giant dude. Clearly, you want to pick up. You should just take suicide.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Still not gonna be nice.
Okay. Me what happens on that.
I'll change my mind. It's better you just don't know.
They have high acrobatics.
Damn. When I withdraw, the square in front of the opposite opportunity attack. Like, I'm surrounded, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to get opportunity attack from most of them.
They have high acrobatics.
Does that matter?
You can just move out of those spaces.
It's against their CMD, remember?
Yeah, and that's just like it's an OT.
Yeah, from that dude, but the rest of them.
So there's 2 there that have that higher CMD, but yeah, the other 2.
I can just take it.
But if you fail one, you stop in your place and you can't move anymore.
That's right.
Wait, what if I
So they cut your legs out.
If I go opportunity attack?
That's specifically if you do an acrobatics check to be able to not take on
You're trying to be an evasive boy.
Not a tank.
And someone cut your leg
I'm
out.
just going to move out of the way. Do you opportunity attack?
So only two.
The way. Get out.
That's right on.
You're here, right?
I was like right in the center of the ball. I attacked this guy, so I'm like surrounded by all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. This guy has a mace. This guy has more upgrades.
Off the tank
Long
guy.
sword. Yeah, well, these guys could have, but I'd rather give this guy +2 and this guy +1. Yeah, so some of these guys will do boost, and some of them will do some work with
Do it. Okay. 23 slashing damage, 4 bleed. I'll write it down. And my kill.
23 slashing, 4 blade.
Yeah, he's dead.
Something really strong.
No, we got this broke guy.
These are the two.
He's probably definitely not dead.
Okay, President, he'll be dead in 5 seconds.
No, I only have one.
He is looking very, very wounded.
Just stay there and finish him. Alright, commit suicide, it'll be cool.
Nah, okay, that was my standard action to attack one guy and now move out of the way.
Can you go further back?
Yeah, I have 60.
Let's go as far back as you can.
That's Ruler.
Yep.
Oh, full range.
They're just move straight, you have to go around people.
Okay.
Well, I guess the spiritual weapon is like floating. You
He's
go
floating.
around, I guess.
Over here.
Machine takes up 4 squares. So you think he's been reduced to a sixth of his
Vein.
He'll immediately heal 4 until he starts to bleed. He's a 15 heal check or he's healed anyway.
He tried to come summon lightning at you, and you slashed across his chest. And ever since you did that first strike, he is an old green speaker. He's not been doing well.
Okay.
He's bleeding aggressively from the chest, where there is little.
You're murdering.
Yeah,
You can't do it. You can't bleed on.
You see, there are 2 strong guys, but there's a lot of weak guys around them as well.
Okay, how many hits and slashes did I take?
He's an asshole for that. He's mean.
And you found
I did my standard action.
Until you give up.
Really?
That's how bleeding works. You have to bandage yourself.
Yeah.
So bleeding is dangerous. Bleed to death.
Okay, let me just stab you in your femoral artery real quick. Just don't die and walk out.
I don't think bandaging this will fix me.
a total of 9 oof damage.
Nice.
Like 60% of all the rules for Pathfinder make no sense, but I guess
That's 2. You've still got 3 more left.
I mean, it really counts as bleed damage.
1 more hoof damage.
Sure, okay.
Because the weakest ones then don't get a.
No, paper cut does lesser damage.
But it's constant. We have to.
I mean, if you're anemic or have 6 con like an old person.
29 and 24 is bad.
29 damage and 24 damage.
24.
It's to purify.
These are the strong guys.
It's good, it's good. You might get the spirits out of your blood.
D8 plus 9, so 15 and 16.
All 11 huge feet.
So as you walk through the crowd, like how you've seen many times of parades of the outcasts of the horse societies, and your father has said, "You're welcome to leave." And then he gestures to his men for as they walked through, they would be
Hacking and slashing.
leaving the remains of a strong horseman to fend for himself as an outcast.
I have a lot of deep cuts in my body, and they heal a bit, but and now I'm 23 hit points. Oh, dex, that's my gun.
What was your turn? Next, it is Dren, followed by Susper.
Dren, seeing that both of his sniper targets are down, and he can't see any other character because the building.
Not at his current angle yet.
He realized that the knocking on the door, there's somebody that's going to go through this door. So he's going to prepare for it.
So just aim down, sight falls out.
If someone opens up and it's unfriendly, so prepare action, and he will.
Unfriendly means to attack. Which one is he unfriendly against? Attacking the small horse or the big horse?
No one coming to this door.
Yeah, no, but if someone opens that door and they're not attacking immediately, he's not going to fire.
Yeah, we're fine.
But then if he attacks this guy or this guy,
He attacks this guy, cool.
then no fire.
Fire.
Or fire.
I'm fire attacks this guy because he knows this guy's an enemy.
And then this one.
These two are. Wait, I'll do that. But yeah, that guy stays ready because his job is protect the scout.
Beautiful, beautiful. Cicero, followed by Oscar.
Stick with the
The back line doesn't need to move up.
Actually, Cicero, followed by a few centaurs, then Oscar.
Okay, I'll pick up the thing and I'll move it forward 10 feet.
It only takes 5 foot out of your 30 feet, so you can move it as much as. So,
10 foot forward. I'll just hold my action to.
you tell me which position you want it to be.
There, that's fine.
There? Okay. So, okay, we started like 20 of them.
Okay. 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah.
Can you fix poison? Oscar.
Can I fix? Yes.
Okay. I will hold my action to activate it if things start running within range.
Can you do this right
Yeah, and I will call out, where the heck is Ray and the giant guy? I'm over here. Stop being over there.
right here.
I know where he is. Ray committed suicide now. He's in a
Pretty full of some clouds.
Okay.
When there was a cloud.
I say the horseman needs help.
She takes 4 damage. She leaves the range of the spiritual weapon. She gets shanked.
Actually, no, I can't.
Yeah, I thought you could have. You already told me yes, so you would.
No, just level.
Alright, we have the same. Surely you can do it.
Loki, can you activate a charge action in 20 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a full red action, so keep that in mind. Yes.
Well, there's a whole. Foraging.
Group shot. Yeah, that's not
She has power attack, lunge. That's it.
Because you're going to have like 3 opportunity attacks to do for the shot attack.
Why?
What are you talking about?
It's a combat maneuver.
That's the only opportunity attack for charging.
He gets a +2 to attack.
Charging isn't a combat maneuver. You need at least 10 feet movement, so yeah, it was good.
It is a combat maneuver, but not every combat maneuver provides an attack for opportunity. Yes.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Pulling out what looks like leather wraps and with small stones at the end of it, she scatters them across your face.
Yeah, the +2 on the attack roll.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
You only get one.
She's a +2 on the attack roll,
It's just a way to run and
plus 10.
attack.
26.
26 damage?
26 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
This is a crit confirm.
That, yeah, she crit confirmed.
Not great. Not great on the die.
This might be it.
That's 9 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, what's the crit modifier?
9 doubled is 18.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm not even at negative 50.
So she scatters small, sharp stones across your face. You weren't expecting someone to run up on you that quickly, so you feel it gash across your neck and under your chin, very close to hitting some bad arteries in your neck. Missing. That is her turn. She charges you. You don't deserve to run away after what you said.
Gotta go retreat, bitch.
You could never speak like us. All of that was in Centaur.
Tactical bitch.
Bitch. I want that for my friends, bitch.
Wait, I'll see if I can translate that.
Dude, I've got some soft words, some angry words now. Big speech.
Yeah, you're right. You might hear a lot. You're impressive.
I'm reverse engineer.
Eventually, you'll be able to say, like, fuck your mom. You really call that?
What do you mean? I have 3 empty languages learning to fill.
Oh, good point. This is just slowing in there right now. It's just filling space.
Yes, it is.
Alrighty, ready. Sister.
My turns.
Oh, your turn's already been. I just looked wrong in the initiative.
Wait for a second.
Oh, no, the 15 in initiative, but that doesn't work with force.
Oscar will say to Cicero, I'm backing up Monkey.
Forward?
Yeah, so
Walk in front of the fan.
as soon as he gets here, he turns into a bolt of lightning, teleports behind.
Hold your breath. I'm about to activate.
From beside you, a flash of light else is gone.
And swift action Bane. I'm going to throw one attack using that sort of like sharp light to cut across the eyes.
Nice.
Okay, not bad. So, should be a 28. 29.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, yes, I need 2d6. Let me feel up my magnus. So, what's the first one? I'm using a spell. Okay. I've already cast a spell. As a free action, when I make a hit, I can expel the spell. So you take. Oh, bad. Sorry, not good.
2 ones.
That's okay. That's 22 damage.
What are they eating specifically?
Just that one dude.
Just that one dude.
Alright, this is -4, so it's early plus 16. It's plus 12. Just 23 hit.
23 hits.
Those 18 hit.
18.
Okay, that's your hit. This is the last roll. So this is
It's going to be AC of 17.
So just.
Alright, this is 12 minus 4.
How do you test yours?
Also, use an athlete test.
There's one test in here.
And
Turn it off. Yeah.
Alright. Awesome. So rolls the damage. I have to get more batteries.
I think these are fine. I'll find over there.
Oh, deal. Like, 9.
Oh, you want? Okay.
Maybe we should just take it back there.
We should. 4.
Probably would have done the other way, but you'll lost the show.
Okay. We should make for
I take a checklist.
the big 147. That was pretty good. I'm playing a level 9 character. He's pretty good.
Yeah.
In this power level.
Range is pretty good when you're level 9.
He doesn't optimize when you're halfway through the game. Okay.
You can do as much damage as he has in one attack.
Yeah, that's true.
So the first attack was for 9 damage.
Okay.
The second attack 6, and the other one's 3.
That was a lot of damage.
So good. That's in range. Pathfinder and at level 9. Whoa! It's not even a solid target. That's so good.
Okay, let's see if this bitch has 69 health. I'm not kidding. That's just that.
Okay, don't go that far. You don't need to play. It's 4, dude.
Okay, she has been bullied her whole life by her clan members.
That's true. That's what she's now.
For having 69 HP.
Dude. 17 HP.
Nice.
So struggling. But she's alright.
Well, I know.
If I didn't roll 2 ones on my Pathfinder sense.
That's true.
That's so good. Alright, 2 plus 2. Okay, that's 4 damage. Make it 4 save.
Whoa. 2 plus 2.
DC 30.
Okay, that succeeds. That's a 14 on the roll.
Alright, it takes half a damage, I think.
It'll say if it does half.
Yeah, like. It turns itself as it's the attack was burn. Oh, it only burns. Okay, that's fine. However, heals
And then the magical beasts.
Kill easy thing.
The magical beasts and keyboards and fake.
And there's Katie Good's done their attacks. Or damage events. So I missed their back.
Sir, This guy walks here, he ran backwards. Did she take an attack opportunity? We never figured that out.
Never did.
Never did? Oh, this guy stays here because he's shooting.
On this side, wait, who's the on this side?
Guy's in there. Yeah. He took it back to second Bruce. Because that's what's his job.
Totally. Okay, good defensive back right there. No attack was done on behind hoof on her.
That guy is just.
Yes, and now it is he's right wing turn.
Oh god, is it trust?
He will, because he only needs to do a 5 foot step, he will just start wailing on the spiritual weapon.
Interesting.
What initiative order is
He's attacking up.
Monk got a 6.
He's really last.
So 2 above you. Oh, actually, no, directly above you minus the left wing, which is right. Reflex! Save on Wookiee and spell resistance is a no.
Okay.
This is entangled.
I failed because it was top 10.
Okay, so you take a -4 to Dex
Which one is yours?
that affect your attack rolls.
Is that going on?
I guess that's right.
Yeah, this is green speaker right here. Yeah, who's casting entangle on your whole area here.
Is that okay?
So Rat, Cicero, Yeti, Rat, no.
I'm sure.
Reflex, DC 14.
Oh boy. Let me roll that one real quick.
I succeed.
Cicero, you're actually Rat. Your machine was in range, so you pull it back.
No, it's mine.
Give it back. Beautiful.
It's mine. It cost $1,000.
So you have -4 to Dex checks.
Yeah.
That's it. The other,
Minus 4 to dexterity in general, minus 2 to all attack rolls.
this priest will move, actually, 5 feet forward.
Take it forward.
And then he will do a lightning bolt directly through all of here.
Nice.
So it will hit the rat, it will hit Cicero, and it will hit Moki.
Spell resistance.
This is a spell resistance, so he has to make.
D20 plus cost level.
This is the one that you've hurt the most, by the way.
Yeah.
Miguel.
D20
Yes, it
plus
is.
cost your level.
Reflex save.
Sorry, man.
Nat 17.
Damn it. Okay.
26 per castle levels.
Depending on the damage, I might straight this die.
Oh no. No, you weren't. You have priest earlier.
Was you doing that sense? Yeah, I got 13.
You're not rolling very well.
Okay, your lightning bolt is DC
On
17.
2 things: initiative and my attacks.
17 for the rat. That's the DC.
I got another save.
Reflex. Wow.
20.
Nice.
Give me your rat rolls. I need your rat rolls. Give me your rat rolls.
He is a rogue, but for level 2, so he has evasion, so now it takes no damage. Because you didn't remember last week we looked at this. Is very cool. It's its only level 2 rogue feature.
You see that red rat to the back foot.
Just a little fart escape.
Yeah.
It's got gas.
I have no gas.
That's true.
It has a lot of gas, okay? You know what happens with whales when they die?
David Cott.
Look up the whale.
You saying this rat has blubber?
Yeah.
David, this red rat literally just goes out of pure skill.
Pure skill.
I thought it was. You have to shit yourself.
Guys, if I take 9 damage, I'm dead.
The sky rumbles and the lightning bolt hits the ground and it shoots directly forward as the priest goes.
They take 4 damage.
And then he does that.
Takes 14 damage.
I'm all Z damage.
That's right, it's his turn.
Did he die?
Nope. When you see how he does the spell, you see his blood just. It's already covering his bloody chest. You think this guy has probably 2 rounds left of life.
Wow, he has 8 HP.
Bless.
Did you remember you had 10 HP?
Yeah, I did.
Good smack. How much damage was it? 17.
18.
If I didn't, I was dead.
I really should have given you the contagious deals.
Beautiful. Done.
Instead of Josh.
Yeah,
I don't need more of our tips. I already have.
know that it
That's true.
We can. The female. What does she want to do? I also have to move bullet. I'm just going to move this machine forward as he now puts in the device that powers on this gas. So now this guy's going to blow. This guy's going to blow. And
has 2 of those.
He has 2 now.
It might be kind of hold their breath. And it gives a 50% chance of not doing anything.
How far is 30 feet? Can you just gauge that for me, Jake?
Half this.
So, that.
There you go.
Alright, so I can get up to the left. If I take a 5 step, we are at the same time. Yeah. I can attack that one. Alright. But that guy is not in fighting position because it's not.
You can't range flank.
And if you move now, the gas is coming your direction.
But we think if you attack this guy, there is no power. And he's not melee.
You moved away from the queen shot.
The lovely young sentinel lady that might be about to be a corpse.
Yeah, I know.
She's looking rather pained.
But no, you can go.
Maybe you shouldn't have ran away from them like a pussy.
If you go this, you go. And then you go.
Doesn't lightning destroy my device?
Way too close. And then you have a +4 against
Doesn't lightning destroy my device?
You were right.
And you can just
Hit a device, so did it hit?
Actually, I would say it's
Still again?
yeah.
It's not looking good.
roll me a d4 on a 3 or higher is destroyed.
You're going to do a stealth check.
He's not aiming for the ground.
There's no strength.
You're going to stealth
He's not aiming for the ground. So you slide the machine away and not yourself.
Just try it.
We must rotate.
Exactly.
We should play this guy.
It's still very fun.
Masha's going to be.
Alright, I'll tweak my hit.
Yeah, certainly does.
Alright, come on.
Wings flies.
Next to each other. Oh, the guy with wings? No, they were operating when he was wings.
Alright, 9 damage.
I have wings just like the rat go.
That's it. 9 damage. That's a power layer.
How would you like to kill Mikkel?
Shoot for the neck.
Is it,
This is the one
where is it going to?
You get 1 extra damage.
It is just a bunch of
You get 1 extra damage because you're a point blank shot.
10 damage.
She's too powerful.
Yes, 7 HP plus
10 damage. Alright, well, I'll just make it free. Well,
Still bleeding.
It's still bleeding.
So sure.
these guys are stealth assassins who make people shut up. So hear enough voice walks.
From behind, just caught. Tries to pull it out through his neck and gets stuck.
To be very, a storm going around.
Alright, I'm bleeding out.
This guy is so cool.
That was 7th initiative. Next is John.
You should be level 9 too.
Next is John. Forgetting Exile's gonna go. So John, it's your turn, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
If I survive this,
You will level down because
I think Andrew will kill me. If I ever survive this, I'm gonna die in
his wife.
What about your guy?
Yeah, I overestimated
He's
him.
playing hard there.
John, what do you want to do?
John, this will realize the situation.
Oh, actually, sorry, Benji goes first. I'm so sorry.
Exactly.
Squeezes your head really tight.
That's fine.
Your brain walks.
Still my body.
So you don't have a body to get back to, so.
That's true.
She sniffs. If you leave that body and die, so stay here.
Yeah, there is a faint rot smell for sure.
I'll roll this thing once more.
How many hours are you running? Vacated for that long?
It was vacated for.
It is all right.
It was vacated for like 6 hours.
Takes like that if they
Still brain stem and they can survive.
There was a decoloration of the skin and there were flies starting to hover, but this wasn't moving, that's all. Roki, Jonathan, she moves you to she assumes that it's her child. And can give a direction and he will understand it. Basically saying, here's the door, I'm going to drop you here. And she does, and she drops you and she starts to come back. This way.
Okay, bitch. Time to die.
What's your organist down there? Okay, Jonathan's staying there.
Jonathan, you can now do your turn. As you're, when you said those things, now your mother is running away from you. You need to yell to her.
Attack from opportunity.
You should just become Pyrus.
Good point. You can also make an attack.
I can pretend to be Pyrus.
Become.
You know what? I will take the grasp of opportunity.
Two people back there, so.
When you can take an opportunity attack because I'm trying to grab
No, she's right next to the back line. Is better than destroy.
Requires two free hands. You got 2 free hands?
I don't want
Yeah.
Okay, this is against.
You can take an opportunity attack.
She's already in range of
Because it seems like I'm just going to leave.
I believe they can, but she's already in melee range. It's too late.
Well, you should attack on your own first.
I can't be
You're closer.
It's impossible.
I was
You so I'm not even
literally saying no.
It's just sorry about.
You have nothing to help him.
I punched it.
You didn't kill
I
him.
broke some people's chains.
That was helpful for her.
Well, I was
Yeah, her CMD is 22.
Yeah.
It's not as good as the
Mother, come down. 22.
Yeah. It can be, yeah. Like all the other armored ones that are like her are stronger than her. She's not as strong as the armored Legion Knights, basically. Vanguard.
Please.
sorry, I was throwing on
She's strong.
Okay, Jake, you don't have to say every something every 5 seconds for people to remember you're here, right?
Okay, so your turn is over.
He fails, she runs away.
She does.
He will see that she's going completely back in space, so she cannot see him. He's going to do a stealth check onto the island in the area.
Okay.
That's funny, okay.
Love it.
Vanishes fucking in the darkness and starts moving this way.
Okay.
For a second.
Oh my god, Jonathan's right there.
One of.
You can see him for a little.
He's unconscious.
You can hear it's really loud.
Actually, what's the sign here, actually?
When I look at
Oh, it's just a 10-foot wide space between you and a wall. It's just a passageway.
Yeah, but like there's a hole in the back of that. Is that
Well, yeah, that is broken through. And
what's
you can
that?
see, looks like a bunch of large cases and chests have been blocked to like block wind from entering through this hole. They've tried to block it up. You can push the stuff aside, but you can't really push your body through it because you're a horse body, and that sucks. You're at the worst
it does suck.
disadvantageous angle to try and move stuff out of a hole with.
If you release the body, you can just ethereally.
Good point. Yeah. You can ragdoll. Well, yeah, so you move behind Roland.
That dies of cringe of being.
You're also noticing that there's a gas coming out now, so that's what you see in your character. Is now one of the unconscious. It is now the Yeti.
Oh, that means the poison part is complete.
I forgot to do. You did this. You did McCann. You did Ektab Broly. Broly I didn't do.
There's now gas.
You will.
Oh, the skull's getting no can't do anything.
That's the one horse guy's been watching himself there.
He's chosen pace.
I think
I'm actually going to say he's further across the bridge.
He's over here.
He's now here.
I totally thought he was a placeholder for Murphy's Doge.
He's
Fair.
The tower there with that.
Yeah, he's not figuring.
That means nothing to me.
I'm assuming the tower is bigger than it actually looks.
That's a fucking.
That was the big tower.
Yeah. Shit.
That's a 20-foot wide tower.
Everything that is on that's
Substantial material.
our characters are actually tiny running around the battlefield.
No, we're running thousands of miles in our turns.
Murphy is at most 2 feet tall.
actually you go to every swing and 5 feet.
I love it.
Monkey asshole.
Yeti jumps. Hadouken! Right behind the green speaker and is going to slap him with one attack.
Nice.
Oh, that was a horrible roll. But this is the weakest green speaker we've got. So you've got a 13 AC. That still hits, baby. He wasn't taken. I I didn't roll the entanglement. He succeeds. He's not a good
Nice saves, good saves.
They do.
Sorry, I'm shaking.
Because they're terrible.
He doesn't take any damage.
I'm ashamed. They need something.
Ooh, okay.
Never play the chain rogue.
You're,
He's unarmed strike, so he can do no damage without any penalty.
he comes in with a side swipe, and, I hate the name! Brady.
Disrupt your mate.
No, you dropped the pamphlet folded.
I would never drop my mic. I'm not even.
Okay, Brady, you hear over your shoulder. That's it. That's it. Followed by Ray.
So I need to roll poison check, right? Because he's full poison.
That's it. That's it. It's a DC 19.
Did you hold your breath?
Reroll. I succeed.
Barely wounded, but does look very frail. Strong boy. Okay, cool.
The small one has had a bunch.
He's had a bunch, but it is.
5 foot step, full attack action.
Kill it. I hate that guy.
He has taken. Also, that was 2 rounds of six bleed.
Yeah,
That's what I marked down to 12. You were fucking well for that guy.
Okay. So he looks like he can take a hit.
He's armored up.
Good.
Even though he's short, he looks strong.
Good.
This is an armor class of 27.
This is bloody the outside.
First one
You kind of
is
serrated some of the
28 to hit.
Nice.
That is, and I'm hasted. So I keep forgetting 21, 27 damage to the first attack.
I rolled a reflex. That's like success.
Oh, success. Yeah. Second one's a hit, not a critical.
Music on the way.
Yes. Oh, cool. So 27 again.
Okay. So again.
And third attack.
Did you catch it?
Roll. Did you see it? Okay. I'm going to re-roll that too. Like that.
Using a spirit?
Yeah, I'm using a spirit. It hits. Doesn't hurt. That's exactly what you got when it's That's funny. And the third hit does 26 damage. There you go. Yeah, pretty average.
Okay, so you saw this guy at still kind of pig fighting form, looking over his shoulder towards Murky with vengeance in his eyes. And then you serrate all of the chest plates on his body into a point where you just notice that all of the front plates of his body just kind of fall off. Like you just cut all of the straps away.
This is the classic thing where it's like he's now naked. Or
Basically,
he's now in his undergarments.
Exactly, but you're still seeing like dozens of small serrations under it from the large shrieking strikes you and Murky have done.
Rest in peace.
He had 180 HP, now he's 50. Alright, that's it. Double round, Murky.
Okay.
Round 3!
Kill this bitch and eat her. Do something monstrous, something imposing.
We might go with this.
Pick this woman up and split in half and put her inside of you.
I will attack her. Full round action attack. She's range, yeah. She's definitely range.
And she's looking kind of fucked up because
Oh, she is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if...
Remember, if you kill him with your first attack, you can just continue your turn.
That's a plus...
yeah, that looks like
You should do what? You should do what?
27 minus 25. Yeah, that is 25.
Can we give back?
against her, yes, absolutely. That's she's a 17 AC.
I've never said that.
But 15 because you're flanking.
Nice damage. 24. 25 slash.
She's also bitch.
She's out. You kill her.
Pick her up and eat her.
Her throat is
Do
gouged.
something impressive.
It's dead, actually.
Red crimson
Cool.
spray on the wall.
I'm tangled, like, after your snap.
That was action.
Yeah.
That's it, you're done.
You're down.
This turn.
Felix Duran.
Darren will look behind him, seeing her run up. Well, she was friendly, right? Because she's running up. Here or?
You'd have to do a sense motive action.
How are you stunning target?
Okay, but you've been studying this whole time?
Oh yeah, it's just something I guess is plus 3. Full sense motive. Okay, that's 22.
You gauge the idea that she's either coming up to communicate with you, or to attack you because she's pulled out both of her weapons and your soldier is not designed to communicate.
True. Man does not have
I want to give you a handshake. You can understand from that character's point of view that he has not seen her do any aggressive action so far, but she's coming up slightly aggressively, which could lead you to the idea that striking her first is the best.
Start with the backups.
But then you're initiating the attack.
The guy with his friend Craig as he drops his bone around and pulls out his pet. Is it spear? I got a sword.
Sword.
He takes off his sword, and he will use his arms if she tries to engage on his side.
So you're holding it at a turn.
Holding turn, attacker.
Beautiful. So both of them are going to do that?
That guy's turn's not going.
No, it's not. It's all the route. So Cicero goes next, and then that guy goes after Oscar.
Doing that. I'll let you goes.
Cool.
What's her initiative?
Her initiative is 12, so she goes after both of these.
So I gotta do the same thing. We'll figure it out.
Why am I? Market is clearly fun. I'm gonna pull the vial out of the little thing and I'm gonna put it in my pocket and turn around.
Wait, out of the machine?
Yeah.
Okay, once it goes in the machine, it's gone.
The machine?
That's what we've discussed.
Like, kick the machine over.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
That's your action.
Give me my vial back.
Yeah, get it. Puts his hand in the thing, pulls out dripping liquid from his fingers that shouldn't be liquid.
I'm gonna hold my hands up and call out and Sylvan, please stop.
Did you tell me the vials into injury?
Yes, and I found another one to the injury. I'm gonna call out and Sylvan to holding. Please stop, we don't have to fight. Your daughter is safe. She doesn't speak. Sylvan could speak. She literally talks for
She speaks Sylvan.
Make a DC 20 diplomacy check.
You're not succeed, are you?
I rolled it like below 5. That's it. Good.
That was obviously a threat. You have your
We do have her daughter. She's not going to. What are you doing?
Oscar, you watch as the most armored knight goes towards the back of the Yeti and just begins to kind of carve into him, but it's your turn. What do you want to do?
So I get an attack of opportunity as much as possible.
It's technically your turn first, so I'll move you back. You can share the same initiative, but you have...
I'll delay my turn so you can go first. Why would you do that? That makes no sense.
You're just seeing the motion he's beginning to move.
Surely you would intercept him before he did that. So that your friend the monk doesn't
I'm flank.
I know you're on flank.
I'm good with flank.
You can delay because you're on the same initiative. I'll let you delay your
The
turn.
monk isn't facing him, so it's clearly not going to be.
Make an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
Who's faster? It's not a flank. No, he might be a We can only make one attack against the Yeti. He gets this one. Yeah, he's going down! 10 damage!
You should have given him the helmet.
20 on a regular to hit.
Yes.
That misses.
Oh no, you do that.
As he walks past, I'll try to like crescent kick him in the back of the head, and I just
Metal pipes.
I missed. Should have been a monk instead.
Alright, that's awesome. It's Oscar's turn. He stabs into the back of the Yeti, grinding through with the sound. It's more like a chainsaw than a spear.
okay. I'm gonna do this other guy.
A frail looking, older, druid-esque style looking centaur.
Is there any way I can make this deal more damage?
Everything's good.
Yes, there is a way I can make this deal more damage. Yeah, I use a swift action to change to my judgment of destruction. That's literally what it's called.
That's
Alright,
It's not your fault, so edgy.
It is just really edgy. I try to attack him in the back of his back.
the back.
Okay, that's a 19, which means I spark again.
AC 13.
So I get to make 2 attacks instead. Both hit because it's one of the sparking rolls. AC
13. Oh, shit.
He does look like he took one blow, and because he's old, he doesn't look like he's going to take a few.
9.
It's like he looks incapable of taking more than maybe 5 hits. He is an old speaker. Let's see if you can do it.
30 damage on the first one.
And you kill it.
It's
You fire 2 blows into its body, and before you realize that it is dead, before you even hit the second shot, you realize ricocheting. There's no sound that comes out of its mouth after the second punch. Describe how you KO Grady.
you see him sort of range from like a peekaboo style to he sort of drops both of his arms, starts to sway back and forth.
You see the centaur pulls up his staff like he's trying to bring something down on you.
And in a flash of movement, he jumps up into the air and will just do a large sort of like heel strike to the back of this horse. And then he's about to go for execute, realizes it's already down.
You look at it as its head is clearly like almost broken. It's just there's no jaw. It's just the tongue.
Give me a better change. I can't believe
You see its jaw
attacking
its jaw has just landed at the foot of Loki. So Loki, you've got a nice jaw of Grady which sits there with you.
humans and human adjacent.
Alright, Cade and Gurgis.
Actually, free
Cade does
Already to get some.
Grotus is done. I'm not done.
What do you want to do?
Grotus was picking the priest. I'm the priest now.
10 feet forward?
Alright. Seeing that he doesn't even 5 feet, he applies his bar. He realizes that no one's in range. Because that.
Well, that guy's there, but you just need to move 5 foot to the right.
He got the right.
Double it out, didn't he? Because they double it out.
That's
still at least alive.
Cover.
This is Miguel.
Yeah.
No, he's still bleeding out.
Okay.
Alright. That's still.
This guy's gonna just kill him. If he knows he's alive.
I'll call it 5 to 20. He'll move there and he'll get a clear shot towards that guy.
You mean you've got a 30-foot movement? Or
Yes, 30-foot movement.
Okay, so I already moved you 10 feet, so you heal.
Alright. Oh, better.
You've got perfect line of sight. Just to hit but this is a 27 AC.
Yeah, fuck it.
And it's next to an ally of yours, so it's a -4.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's crazy how that works.
So it's plus 17. Really bad.
Plus 17. -4, so
That's
plus
13.
13.
That's only 23.
Yeah. David, what's that? You found?
Yeah, that's covered.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the fan ball that's forward.
Flies past.
I'm gonna say that this thing just. No. You shoot into this. You shoot into something that's directly blocking its view because you're not trying to aim for the. Rollo will move above Buchanan and he will crush his skull.
Is it going to get to bite him? So then So he's going to like him too.
And he will do 2 attacks on him.
You should make yourself a werewolf.
No, I'm serious.
He gets sneak attack for free.
You don't actually get any bonuses for becoming a werewolf.
You do. What is this?
You get a disease.
You get cancer.
And you get the
You get HIV, miraculous.
And you do get natural armor increase, I think.
Yeah, you do.
But alright.
That one. That misses.
This is a 20 AC to hit.
Okay, the second one hits. First attack is plus 12. That's a 9. Critical.
Nice. 30.
12, so that is 12 is 11. Yeah, it's okay. So critical thumb, and 1 attack hits. 1 damage for the 3 damage for the first attack. 8 damage for the crit.
Welcome to rain.
On the 8. It's okay.
It's really good of you to sneak attacking.
That's 18 damage.
It's really not a dream.
Sorry. 11 damage. Did I hit you after you hit me? Or did you hit after, so you go first?
Okay. I will hit you!
With full round attack.
Mate. That's good. That's no crit. That's the bit. Okay, so they all hit no crits.
That's lowest one. You have the redstone. Well, that one's called. There's this one. That's okay. 22, 22, 28.
Done. That's it. It's over.
Bye bye, man.
Third strike, how would you like to actually, like, shredding plate nails? You had already taken off the entire front breast plate. There was not much down in the front. Clean cut.
Pretty much that. He has his boxes on. He's a fucking centaur. He doesn't have boxes. Fuck.
He's got like a midriff kind of like cloth that's just covering the crotch region. There's nothing there to cover.
Yeah, just start cutting his clothes off like a degenerate and cut his head off. That'd be great.
Just so he wants to cut him more clothing.
Yeah,
He's just on a family.
seahorse dog.
I should have done it in non-lethal, but it's probably too late. So he will just fall down.
Yes. He'll actually put him back on the map.
He will fall down and be dead.
Now it is just literally Oscar and Yeti and Ray surrounded by gas and no current enemies except for the one that's coming off the bridge. Oh yeah.
One of the other
And Krueler's close enough, so I guess just Jonathan and Oscar can tell that because there's kind of like a wall zone here. You can see the bridge, so you can only see it so far. There are two more centaurs that aren't undead, they're here.
And do I see that pink guy come over there?
And you see the big guy that way, you see two more that way, and in front of you, one of them disappears. The one that had all of the armor that looked like he had taken no damage, suddenly he's gone. You hear the priest, I want you some time! You must fight his father! You must go from here! We will take this!
Go, Loki.
Okay.
So you do.
Okay, get to the priest. You need to heal yourself. Just gonna do this.
The name was like in brackets. He's about to
Okay, so here or here? Like 5 feet away from the priest or 10 feet?
Who's that? That's just her.
That is a pretty short event.
You would look so much cooler if you were that.
I wouldn't be much cooler if I was prison right now. No, I'll be right here.
Can we take a look at the slave?
I'm gonna stare at the hell monster and try to go back with a stand out. Great.
I want you to just
I just point a steady breath.
Rematch!
Provoking it.
You watch as its mouth stretches and you realize that it has no nerve.
Oh wow. Okay.
The jaw stretches wide.
Weapon 11 situation over here. That is a 38. It's a DC. Weapon 11 has a mouth.
It's gonna work.
Cool. Okay. Because it now hates me and wants to hurt me the most.
What's that game called where he's deaf and he has no mouth?
Wait, I'm low in HP.
Dark Souls. Thank you.
I'd rather low in HP.
Because of Oscars and he did a thing about Dark.
Oh.
Oh my god, you have the self-preservation instinct of a fucking lemming.
That's my turn.
I will never in my life be able to stop a friend from committing suicide because I would just be annoyed. Be like, don't jump off that bridge. And
God damn it,
I'd be like, you're fucking worthless. You deserve to die.
Okay. That's my turn. Yep.
Okay. I mean, the creature shows no physical reaction, can't speak. Has eyes, but you can't see.
What if he was like,
Its body is kind of, yes. The way he got out of the cage and Moki yelled at it, I think now it understands where its target is. Yeah. It's moving a little bit more aggressively.
Could this have been a friend?
Popping troubles.
friend?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'll be fine. It is every combat.
This thing is really strong, bro. I have to waste my healing on you.
I mean,
Don't worry, I get busted.
an amalgamation of crystal, of purple flesh, and of cord.
It's
It's got a nose.
Oh, I didn't bring it.
Like it's got all the forebrow of a face that's really exaggerated, very fey, almost centaurian, but just like without too much. There's no hair, there's no real descriptors that it could have been anything, but the eyebrows are certainly so specific, so exaggerated that lead down to the nose where you can tell it was clearly at one point maybe fey. It's now not.
You saw that time.
It's his turn.
It's one of the judges.
Oh, Dren. Sorry.
It is Drain's turn.
This guy here, I think.
No, Drain is up there.
Up here?
Yeah, that's a turn. Okay. Next.
Okay, cool. Cicero goes, and then the horror goes.
Gone, the horror goes. As I Sebastian probably time to stop throwing landmines. Dude, as I'm running, I'm gonna grab one of the little poisons and throw it over there. Watch this. I'm gonna hit the square in front of it. I'm gonna roll decently, and I hit the square in front of it. I'm gonna hide behind the gate and cower. I'm gonna point my laser rifle. Cower. Slap him with a fucking beat. And my turn.
Okay, this whole time we've been watching Sebastian just like point his gun in a direction.
Also, move away from the centaur woman.
And there's been too many people in his line of fire. And go,
The part I'm saying, it's behind the tower. Rich Monkey's starting to hit the tower. It's fucking.
He fires this way.
He can't see it. What is he firing at?
Oh no! This is he can see the head. There is like just enough to see the front of its features. You think he's shooting the tower, and then you realize the bolt kind of skirts and hits a mountain cliff just in your distance.
The thing has to make it vaulted. Else is amazing.
Fort saving throw.
37 points.
That is +5 for an 8.
I'll be nice to you. We can finish at 6.
Okay.
Nice. So unless it's immediate sleep, in 6 seconds it'll forever.
No, I mean it's like motherfucker.
That thing's been done. I thought this thing was much more dangerous.
I'm going to coup de grace.
I'm gonna coup de grace.
Sorry.
Yes.
You don't do enough damage. We'll pass this.
I get the same amount of damage you do.
No, I do way more.
I do it, bro.
Guys, both of you can coup de grace.
Actually, that's fair. Your sneak attack is equal.
So you get a free crit for coup de grace. So you probably actually do more.
Okay, so it takes 6 seconds for this to work, right?
Yeah.
So it has 1 round.
Yeah.
Sebastian goes, fires the lightning bolt at it. I'm gonna roll damage. Roll it. Okay, that is on its dex, on its reflex. That is a 12.
If it's a attack, it's a safe as wake up.
It's not like no.
It's a sedation or yeah.
Yeah, just for like when it is.
10, 15, 13, 21. Oh! 29! He has less power than the fucking priest who rolled lightning got an 18.
It lasts
28, 29.
1 minute and then sleeps for 1d4 hours.
I think you've done well in this combat review.
It's not true. You've disabled literally an entire entity.
I have the extraordinary ability to be more
Yeah,
intimidating.
you taking care of Moogie's wife. Moogie was about to fight his wife. That's
He's never taken care of his wife.
You
So.
really did save a relationship immediately. not intentionally, just immediately.
I stab your wife.
Cool. Okay. So he gets close enough. Now, the woman is it damaged? No, it's not. Okay, Moki, you need to make a reflex save for me. And Dren needs to make a reflex save for me, Felix. Also not Dren. This would be Gurdrus down here.
Oh, this is magic. Damn.
Gurdus. This is not magic. Reflex DC 16.
I failed.
Reflex 16.
Gurdus is a fucking.
You are blind for 3 rounds.
This guy's also has a name. He's down to show up now.
I won't be able to see him.
Just exactly.
And if you were harmed by sunlight, you would have taken damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright. That's it. That's his turn. You're blind. Gurdrus is not. That's his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like reflecting light on its back, and you have
This
to
is channel energy. Okay.
This is a special ability, considered extraordinary. Yeah. And if you were an undead, you would have taken 3d8 points of damage.
He's a good creature.
Wait a minute.
Maybe we shouldn't kill him.
Wait, no, I'm gonna feel so much better about shoving his magic poison.
Followed by Oscar. And then Kate and Gurdus.
I'm going to look over at because I'm still holding my gun.
He just disappears in front of you. The centaur ready to roar.
I will look at the monk and Bully.
Ball just he's literally crushed his blade into the body of one of the
I will also go and point to the undead skeleton. Yeah, okay, so that's not great. I'm so weak. I'll use my swift action to jump. So, roll.
Yeah, tell me when you got.
Bad. But 23.
So 20 feet?
20 feet. So I'll get up to Moki. Standard action, I will sort of quell some sort of white flame made out of light, and I will pump it into his wounds. So you're good about it.
This is a good thing, Moki, for you to be beside both healers. Right? That's not a kind show to go on.
It's me, I'm the healer.
Melee version straight to me. You heal 9 health. Plus whatever else you get.
Okay.
Your body's like, and look, I haven't made you brain destroy you on negative combat.
Thank you.
Let's do that.
It's just like through the voice.
Wait a minute, since I was on the floor, bleeding up.
And when I land, I'll try not to get into a fight while you're still nearly dead.
You see specks of red and blue energy like cover over his face, like a display of lights, like a disco balls right in front of Moki. It's just
What's going on with your wife? Don't know. Well, maybe try to talk to her.
you see Moki and he's struggling to look. You can see it's the squint eye, but it's really bad.
You can't see shit.
What?
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
You see the electrical light specks that are kind of bursting off this thing's back. It is causing some flare of light in front of you, but you didn't think it could affect you.
You're right. Your wife is roughly 2 o'clock.
Following the clinking of metal plates.
No, you're right. Okay. Moki definitely recognized his wife, but now you know the angle she was at, which to now know where you're jumping is the difficult part. So
Might crush one of the tradition members.
yeah,
Why don't you go around?
or crush the woman that's on the ground in front of you. Yeah, Oscar, that was your turn.
That's my turn.
Kane and Gertis, followed by Rat.
Canid and Gertis. Alright, Canid is the ones on top.
And directly after the Rat is Famji.
Man, these guys are insane for ages. Alright, this guy's done nothing the whole time. He's done his job.
She's done.
Alright, she's definitely looking like she's gonna swing or something, does she?
She's pulled out weapons.
Pull out weapons.
That might just be enough for you guys. It's enough to give your soldiers permission, if that's what you think. She still hasn't done an active action of harm against anyone.
That's true.
It's the assumption that she's coming up here with play in here.
I'm really scared. A little scared. Super hold for what she does.
No, that's for a man who loves her.
Have you seen that tail? Have we seen her come? We'll hold for now.
All right.
The rat will kick the guy on the ground.
She, because you guys did not attack her, you did not attack her.
No, they made a way for her to walk through as well.
She will jump.
They made a way for her, so she can walk for her if she wants.
Oh no, she's doing. She got up to here and is doing a full-on jump and is getting to here.
Okay.
Because I'm walking good. Around 40.
Wow. Wow.
One attack.
That time
and
killing the lead into those creatures.
Very true. Very true. But she didn't know what she was gonna. Alright, she tries to hoof it and just fucking misses. She got one attack a chance.
Well, it's not. I should probably move that other guy up to him because he just stabbed it.
Which this
That
guy?
guy has stabbed
He stabbed this thing?
Yeah.
Was that to the 6 damage?
Yes.
Double checking the hand this right.
God, he really killed that thing. That thing's crippled forever.
Not gonna lie, it looks like it is the big guy. He looks like
Oh, my wife is doing epic damage.
someone did 28 points of damage. That was a good chunk.
So
Yeah, that was the
do that
better guy.
7 more times.
You
Which way is ours?
Rollo is going to attack this guy. Let me double check. There's two attack with one attack. Sorry. And roll on that one. So that's what they went.
Wow.
Keter is going to move.
They're all gonna die of Mookie's father. Yes. Yeah, we are.
Okay, he's going to force you to drink with his whole action. And he's putting it in your mouth. A zeal potion.
Oh wow.
So all that happens is that your moral bonus of +1 to hit from the hero's feast becomes +2 instead of +1, and you get a d6 temporary hit points.
What HP? Do I roll d6?
You roll a d6 for you.
4.
Okay, and
Mookie's the worst person to drink this.
and once per round, it says for free, you select one creature, they get the +2 normal bonus instead of +1, and they get however many temporary hit points you have left.
Nice.
It doesn't split it, it doesn't take it away from you. You just give extra 10 to someone else. That is, they have to be within 50 feet.
That's for 5. I'm gonna check it too.
Nothing better on that side. Beautiful, he's gone. Roller's gone. You have McCann gone. John, it is your turn. Followed by Yeti. Followed by Ray.
I'll see that guy is not doing much.
Undead and then Ray.
He'll look up further up the stairs as he'll cast Command Undead to the ones that one of them.
30 feet.
You mean the two back here?
Yeah.
They are not undead.
Okay. It's either
Just this one. Alright.
there are two more.
There are two back here.
Oh, I thought he banished one of them.
Oh no, he banished the main guy that was fucking at Monkey and didn't take any damage from the party. I rolled a next one.
Okay. And saves. Nice.
I rolled the Rhino die, which never rolls me 20. Fuck you. Never give me what I want.
Alright, maybe that's not the die meant for Reiner.
I feel like you need like a weighted die, but it's way back.
Nat 1 on Nat 19, baby.
Okay.
You want me to do it?
Sure. Not really.
The group knows campaign 1 struggles. I'm gonna do it. Because Caden has asked me and it's his combat. Rhino die gets put into long-term storage.
The jail now?
Yeah. No, it's not a jail, it's like
It's like a banishment.
it's like a hermitage. Yeah.
If you make it a jail, if you make it a jail, you're gonna curse that box.
Honestly, it's a
charging zone.
No, it's a charging. Yeah, exactly. It's charging. I pulled Rhino's die out of that and rolled a 20. That's the only time I've rolled a
dice. For
Okay.
people who disagree with
That's a nat 1.
Okay.
Maybe it is negatively charged. I don't know.
That's called a gale.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
John. That was your full turn.
That's it.
You don't want his back.
You're in the giant room.
Stand there. Because artifacts fight back.
I'm not a jail.
It only takes you 5 feet to move back. I am your big horse body.
I am an adventurer, Mr. John said.
Oh, that's right, the Yeti had the fan. I was like, what's fan 2? My brain. Beautiful. Okay, Yeti's yours. He will do a jump. I have to roll for a jump. Swift. That's bad. So he will use the rest of his turn to climb up over here on sideways. So we've got the big guys taking the bridge. If that's their turn, I'm dead.
Where? So everyone else is dead
Next to
these guys.
And these guys.
Okay, I'll make my way over here. 6 my way over here. I wonder, has anyone mentioned that this guy does breath weapons? I know Monkey's dad does breath weapons.
This guy doesn't have a mouth.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
Yeah, I described that.
You've had experience with breath weapons, I understand.
Yeah.
It's the one thing that can kill him.
It's purple.
Just the one thing that causes him to lose his hair every time.
You saw it was producing some sort of like refractive light off of its back, and Oscar, you heard say, "Why the fuck can't you see?" Monkey's like, I can't see. That's it.
Impressive that I saw that from all the way over.
No,
You have tears.
This is like a disco ball, and you can see the spiraling lights. You can occasionally get blinded, but not that. I'm not. What am I saying? You guys are side by side. It's like, what is this? Sci-fi energy beat.
Perfect for this. This is the perfect sci-fi. I'm going to take pull out laser gun. This is sci-fi.
True, you are. Okay, well, it's the start of the song, so final change.
Oh, it's sick. Makes me think there's an alien doing a cool dance.
In fact, it is.
This one comes in a cool dance. You're going to block it on the head, so that's a cool dance.
No, it's got like a disco ball above his head.
That's just light. That's leg.
Feel the priest touch your eye and your shoulder. You're now no longer blind. And between the two of you, you decide how many 150 hit points get split.
I'm going to take any down.
Yes, I get it all.
Alright, then he's not doing that, and you're still blind.
I was going to say it's pretty good.
I've not been attacked yet.
Unless you're serious.
David, I get I'm the tank, I get it, and I should be, or the people on attack. Attack the others.
Continue to kill yourself.
Roll the attack. I tanked it up. No, I tanked over 100 damage. Yeah, that was me the last yesterday.
70 health down. That could be good.
I was burned to a crit. Deal with this.
So, greater cure wounds, I believe, is only 2d8.
That's two Keter Sanctuary ones.
I thought it was 3.
Serious wounds might be.
Why so serious? I think it goes up. Yeah, it's 3d8 plus 1 per castle level up to a max of 15. That's how
It's good when you roll it.
actually really strong.
So, I rolled 2 1s and a 5, so that's 7 plus 10 is 17 points of healing.
17 points of
And
healing.
you get an extra 2 for every.
Nice.
Okay, if I was level 15, then my bonus is 2 survives an extra 2.
That's what's actually great. So it's 26, 28.
Jesus, 28 from 17?
You get some bunch of extra bonuses.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, well, it burns it up like my boss, so it applies through burst healing.
That's why it's really good build. He made healing really strong.
It's designed for healing.
The priest can do something good.
Just do it.
Priest.
And restore your virginity. I think we're fine. Maybe save it for when the dragon is here.
Yeah, is your ability score based off your stuff wisdom or intelligence? Or
Pretty much everything's based off my wisdom.
Really? Because you're the stupidest guy.
Because it makes sense. That's what I was looking at. I'm like,
You make the dumbest decision in any possible circumstance.
What would the priest do?
Sometimes I look at your character and I'm just like, ugh.
he thinks it's a struggle. He sees you're not wounded, so he will palm something into your hand, which you realize is gold.
Yo, we can
By the
sell
feeling, it's weight.
Okay.
You realize that there is an emblem in there that, as you look at it, you realize it's of the faith of not the rat god, but of the Armada. And you realize it's a blood opal.
Oh, cool guy.
And you realize that by just holding it, you get plus 40 in wisdom.
Jesus fucking nice.
A direct connection binds you to the threads of a darker, more painful.
Get good, top down. You're going to get.
You see as he hands it off, you see the priest just drops to one knee, and you think you just in a moment see the priest age 20 years. He now looks 80.
Why is everyone committing suicide?
You don't see hair falling out. You just see there is like grey roots where it was just a dark, basically it was bald hair. Now it's like a buzz cut that's grey.
We see Oscar look down at his hand and then melts.
Loki's. Oh no! You see the priest drop to one.
I don't know this going.
Yeah, I start melting. I get set on fire.
White light comes in and you say, Oscar, you have disappointed us.
You get a +1 to his intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, and -3 your strength.
You are not a cleric.
Over 70 years old.
You're not my god. Sick.
Headband of inspired wisdom.
Oh my god.
Insert inspired. It's
Of pain.
Yes, what's your imagine?
inspired.
I mean, he could give you his +3 cloak of resistance, but
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, wisdom sounds good.
he's 80.
I get you.
This is kind of like the what's it called, Blood Witch or Game of Thrones type shit. Like you're just none of the group notice until the first time you're looking at him in this round of combat. You're seeing him 20 years older.
Oscar will sort of feel that look over at him. Thank you. I'll make it worth it.
Cool. My wife gets the
of zeal burns.
Okay.
Also, the 6 temporary points of gating.
Oh, maybe that's split. It doesn't remove.
Oh, I was 4, so she gets 2 temporary points.
No, split is in like you just give it and you still have the same amount. No matter the amount you had, when you give it, you keep it.
Cool, she gets 6
So if you had 2 temporary hit points, you could only give it, but you still retain it.
She gets it all. I'm blind. I'm going to walk forward until I hit a purple creature. And I shall hit it.
Dude, you are fucking so lucky. I've looked at the specifics. It does not say based on side. You
I looked beforehand, yeah.
You choose a target. That is awesome.
Because I guess kill.
Okay. I shall try to attack this monster. I will roll a special dice. If I get below 50%, I just miss.
Right? Because
Mookie, are you moving to flank with your wife?
I can't see shit, so probably not.
Probably not. No, just straight up.
it's hybrid round, right?
Yeah.
It's on his turn now, or it's on his turn?
Okay. I might attack it. Percentile dice. I whiff. I don't hit.
Oof, you and your wife both whiffing.
Oh my god, they're making creature.
Whiff. Sister?
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
And the horn goes after that, and you and Sebastian.
I'm gonna shoot it. Oh wait, no, weapon's magical, right? That's good. That's 6 times you go for because it's a flame burst weapon. And it's +2.
No, it's not. It's just magic.
Yeah, it's a magical weapon because it's +2. If it's a +1 weapon, it's magical. That's why they're bullshit.
Okay, cool. And then you hit.
Yeah, and magical. Magical also 5 costs of silver and cold
One of their specific categories that they normally have listed.
Yeah, magic just 5. If they have a magical, just 5 costs of that.
Also, if it says cold iron, then you you just overrides it. Oh, then racial does something like that.
You have like a +5 wing.
Yeah. Because I have like silver resistance.
Later.
I did look at that.
What's this right?
What's his touch AC?
It's touch AC. 13.
Damage.
Have a +1 to hit.
It doesn't matter. I don't have much to say about it. And I rolled a 3. So.
Crossbow?
The laser weapon.
Oh, sorry. Very specific, not just like a
Weapon is trash.
full-size laser globule of red energy shoots across, hits a mountain wall, and you hear this.
It's Maxi. Oh my god, it does so much more than 2d6 damage. It's impressive. It explodes, blows up mountains. That's it, my turn.
It's a mountain pebble.
That's much more likely.
The explosion is real, it's just the pebble is also good on the outcome. Lightning. Sebastian is going to make an attack. This creature does not have spell resistance. That's cool.
This creature has a name. Purple guy. Oh, it's asleep now because it's done. Yeah.
On his turn.
It is his time now.
Is it his turn?
Okay, well.
Yes,
I'd like to fail.
Last round.
in that capacity. Alright, guys. Keep your girls down here.
Let's go. Dude, I'd like to use my initiative goes up by 2.
Is it because of what?
Very cool.
Yeah.
So you technically, so if you didn't tell me that, you would be able to the thing. Now you go 1 round before it falls unconscious. So I'm gonna put it back. If you're gonna attack it,
Am I able to... Actually, no, I'm not attacking it.
you're not even gonna be able to do it without doing the full action. So
You see also just sort of like clasp his hands together and create like a almost like this. The thing is like a symbol of the and you see that aura sort of flare up and then sort of wrap back around him and then insert back into himself.
I feel like you got your tradition revenges. There you go.
Okay,
There
guys is going to go for a Cutie Gross.
Rat is too far away to do anything, so yeah.
Cutie Gross is just, I get an automatic crit. So I need to roll a fault save from damage, so I'll roll damage. Since it's a flame burst weapon, it gets an extra
Oh, it gets a D6, I think?
D10.
D10,
And then it'll be times by, what is the time on this weapon? It's a long spear, it doesn't say.
It just doesn't have one. If it doesn't say it doesn't have one.
But it's times 2. Okay.
I have times.
Alright, that's a 9 and 8. That's max. So that's plus 4. So that's 12 times 2 is 24. And then 9 times 2 is 18. 18, 24.
That'll do it.
Oh no, yes.
It has 60 HP.
You did it. Shake his head.
Stabs in, and then fire sword ignites the head, explodes outwards. Concussive fire just kind of reeks the floor, scorches everything on the ground. Big guy is gone.
He's got spammer as a
I'm just pushing it aside.
Exploding each other.
Kick off the rent.
This is considered an aberration. Can you raise an aberration?
Yes.
You can raise outsiders. I don't know if you can raise an aberration.
I am checking.
Okay, next, there's a few, like the rat we can skip, we know what he's doing. He's kind of rising.
You killed that guy, so that's actually gonna run up to the centaurs to help.
This way?
Yeah.
Cool. It's all good.
Full action run.
Full action run. He can get a fail win, he's not there yet.
Like an actual
rat goes, Volo goes.
It's a rat.
Okay, run away.
Rat person.
Ektar is the one now who's in front of you with his He's going to walk up here. He's going to get to the front stairs. He's going to ignore the guy that's behind him and says, I feel a strong pull. The remnant of a dragon is still in there. And he is looking, and he's not pointing, but gesturing towards the opening edifice at the edge of the network.
Ooh, so the boss. That's nice of that.
The remnant of a dragon, he said.
So tower there, then tunnel leading into the mountain. Cool.
This is just like an elevated precipice that is just on the side of a mountain, like handholds.
I ran in the right direction.
Beautiful. Getting them and dealing with the threat at the front. Undead is fighting. John, it is your turn. You can make one more attempt. I mean, Nick Hand is also there if she wants to do some attacks, but they have a DR 10, so I'm not going to make you worry about that. Her attacks at a base can basically not hit. Or do damage. Sorry, John.
Yeah, she can both do damage. Study target. She can if she rolls a 9. Just show like 1 damage. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can just count a 1 damage tick on all of his rounds.
That's not high roll.
It doesn't have regeneration, so it actually does do something.
Jonathan will see that this is pretty well defended. Were-rat, Megan,
Two of
these big blokes, and they've easily crushed them. They're barely. I think it's in.
Oh, barely.
Okay.
Only the monk looks slightly injured, and he's doing the most damage.
And he will do a channel energy to kill anyone that monk for.
Beautiful. Yeah, they're both injured.
Do you
Ray?
Yeah.
if you're also wait?
No, Ray has moved. Ray has moved.
If you're healing the monk, you should be able to damage that guy, no?
I can only heal people. I can't damage people.
Okay.
I take it back. That's awesome.
So you can't heal.
Like I stabbed him with a spin. They like that. I can't
You sweet me.
Because if you were able to give him the positive energy, it would deal.
I only give positive energy, but it can't be used for damage.
Yeah.
Which is because you're a fucking weirdo.
Because I am a psycho boss.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Because you're specifically a necromancer.
You're not dead. That is specifically designed to not fuck with them, really.
Okay.
It's like killing your brother and your human magic. It doesn't affect them.
That's Alright, that's 15 HP. So he walks up the staircase.
He's taking 10 damage.
Alright, and then he will start running back this way.
Right that way? Oh, no.
And you don't have to move to give all this healing?
Yeah, you get to move up the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20. And runs all the way back.
Okay, 50 foot, right?
There's a centaur, so 60 feet at least, right?
50 feet. Yeah, it's extra 10 because I'm on range.
Alright, that's the
You're maybe I think 70 minutes away.
You can always make the choice to slide down the cliff and take 5 feet instead of the stairs you going down is a better course. Ray, it is now your turn.
Okay, so the only person nearby is the large woman centaur.
Yes, you can take her down.
No, I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying that's the only other person nearby, right? She's not aggro right now?
She looked like she was trying to fight that purple dude.
Yeah, so she's not aggro right now. She helps.
I mean, yeah, she's rearing up like she was on the defensive, ready to attack this thing further. Loki also, the group is surrounding that base.
I mean, you've goofed a graph. Right?
Yeah, the fire soldier stuck a blade in its head and popped it like a first one.
I'm going to look at the big girl, try and get her gaze, and just see if she's going to look at she's going to move to us next.
I make an intimidation check for me.
I was thinking it sounds good.
Normally, yes. But to get her to look at you right now, she's basically only going to look at Loki.
Loki, you're too popular. 23.
Nice. Yeah, no, she certainly gives you a glance from the like just a side glance, and you catch that.
Stealing my wife.
And now do something. Totally. 23. You think what you're trying to gauge is if she's you're trying to gauge if she's at all aggressive towards you guys. Yeah. Yes. She looks defensive. But that could just be because this is a centaur who's next to another centaur and they weren't aligned 30 seconds ago. It's a kind of confusing middle ground. You're like,
but not like in the next 3 seconds she's gonna leap at someone.
When you were back at home on your island and your father did something that he wasn't supposed to and your mother came home, it's that same look.
She's been cheating on her.
It looks like that. Yeah, but not that your people didn't cheat. They were way too modest to do that. Also, not a big house.
Yeah, if you fuck a prostitute, it's not cheating.
It is going on, but this is kind of like
There's an intermission.
transferring of where you guys want to take your next actions. There is enemies you can go and try and, whittle.
We can skip those 3 fights.
That is exactly. So these guys are kind of they're evenly matched, which means they will be taking time to do their thing.
They're in combat, but we don't learn about only or join this
I
combat.
will disengage from my combat, and we'll just.
You're good. You already done it. Yeah.
We'll say.
Okay, so this is the 6th round. Boom. You guys are. Some of you guys
I end my range class.
I'll just spend a quick round taking off some of his armor.
Okay. And because of the priest's turn, he will do that like access armor.
It's been kind of loud, and he's taking that off.
So into
But he healed 22 HP.
Nice, huge.
Actually, we'll do this
How
guy.
many dice for that?
3.
3 dice. Oh my god.
Same 3.
Alright. You guys see the draconian scout that you guys had. When you guys are all gathering around here, he isn't paying attention to you guys. He is just walking all the way up to the door. And then by the time Jonathan gets here,
Jonathan doesn't go completely vision. He'll go and
He's like hiding
behind the rocks
she's
away.
hiding a bit because she's said go away. She's not going away. Just want to blow his cover.
I'll give you some positional cover.
Signal to one of theirs renegades going you should one of you should go assist down back there.
Jumps over you.
Monkey son, sir.
We told them it was John possessing us.
Unfortunately, Mitzo was like, this child centaur is one of your captain leaders.
he is your senior officer.
Yeah, your face. Talking, literally starts combat carried. This is your leader, and he runs away.
My mommy.
Is everything dead?
Everything over this side is. Okay, how are you?
You see the priestess on one knee as well, just like giving red glowing energy into him. You can see Cicero on his back. There are like crimson crystals growing out to form wings, but they're like a foot long with their sprouts. And then you see them kind of flicker and disappear. So, okay. Dozo, you walk in. You see, this is some sort of like communal kitchen cooking storage location. There was probably many tables and like kind of like a mess hall of space in here. All of the tables, boxes, and chairs are.
That was 10 years I was
All
going.
the tables, chairs, and boxes, which I'll probably use.
Not sexually, of course. Loyalty.
Everything else in this room is bare. There's no gold in this place. There's no items.
I said not sexual.
Okay, I'm gonna take this book.
This will be the start
the end of the Mercury Bronze.
Iron door.
I wouldn't tell her.
I failed. I'm sorry. I can only use my actions to redeem myself, defeat my father. Prove I'm not weak, prove things wrong. I'm sorry.
And you finally blink, and your eyes glares out. You can still see red flecks in your vision, but you can see her eyes. You can see how she looks at you with disdain.
I failed my daughter, I failed you, I failed my son.
And her eyes don't soften, but there's that soft voice that comes with soft eyes. You're not sure she's left a hardened expression on her face in years. Your father, he suffers constantly.
I can fix him.
No, you cannot.
I have the Halleck. The trial center in the farewell, they say it will unbind any corruption and death from his body. And here's that you'll be saying you must stand. I must try.
You think he will be of wise and sharp enough mind? That place, only he has let me come. Because only I have been able to talk reason out of a man who is in constant pain. The gemstones of Jacinth. Inside that land, crimson Jacinth. It is
Expensive.
It is getting all the souls inside him angry. All of them.
Now get rid of the souls.
And when I talk to one, the others interrupt me. He hasn't returned to his form
Enter the crystal.
since he died. Since you were taken. He has been part. She's half using beast in your tongue before she kind of cuts herself. Part aberration. He has wings, tails.
No matter his form, no matter his state, he is my father. I must try and save him.
He forced us to return here because he cannot be long from here. This place called back the spirit of a soul he had taken.
That makes sense.
The further he got from it, the more he suffered. And now that he's in it, all he does is remorse and suffer more. And it only got worse when we found out your brother died.
He's dead.
Our green speakers. My family did one last blood mapping. And you realize, like, oh yeah, that's how this sort of rock was gonna work. When we use the blood of Frost to find you, there was no other blood trail on the map. And you should have heard him after that. It didn't matter if it was you or Husk. The fact that he had lost one child was enough. You're going to have to quell all four beasts inside him. His eyes burn red before they burst to fire. If you are holding an object in front of him, he will surely make it explode with just his sight. So hide anything you wish to throw at him until the second you wish to be seen. She kind of stands aside, taking only 2 steps back because there's still the edge of the bridge which she's on. If I enter now, he will kill us all. It's better him think that I was taken or killed.
Our daughter is in Kings Bay in a tower protected by someone I hope to call friend.
You see her stiff shoulder blades slightly deflated.
Our son is
I saw. He is okay. He has forgotten how some head trauma can do that. It's also hard when it's the derivative.
She was cursed. She was unconscious for what must be weeks for finally our daughter. And then his
The only blood trail that appeared on the map was one. Your wife.
Prepare to roll the bluff check or tell her.
I can't muscle.
Your wife says with kind of relief and joy, when we searched for the remnants of Lost's family, no one appeared but one. One trail. We thought all of the children had died.
our son is in a deathly state.
We are lucky that he is in that.
Did you say is
that fine of state?
His body has been possessed. His soul is elsewhere. It's possessed by a friend, and if he leaves that body, the body will die. The friend knows where the soul is, or at least can lead to it.
Was he saying this? Are you still saying this in Centaur?
Yes.
Actually, unfortunately, the word possession is not a Centauri word.
I think that's all.
And your wife puts her hand on your arm and says, "What is possession?"
Someone else's soul is in his body. And our son's soul is into the...
Like a leash?
No, he's like a necromancer, but a good one, a friendly one.
You mean when our oracles become skeletons, but they still retain who they were?
Yes, sort of. The soul of one of them is in our son's body. He's a friend. He helps out. He knows where our son's soul is. Just make sure he doesn't leave that body.
What?
that is a lie. He doesn't know why.
Cicero, you have finished undistracting these guys by now? Guys, you've got a position. One, two planes. Right, what do you want to do? You've got a full minute on this. Figuring out different language. That's very good. What did you say?
Why do you reveal that we're both She's looking worried.
That's our response. He just increases and we stop there. I explain everything, she wants on her off.
We start with frustration, gets calm, and works.
I'm worried. And now racist.
It's like this colors up to it.
Here we go.
Sort of like emotive facial expressions. Rate on 30.
They also did say possession is something. So I think
That's it.
context.
You heard fam, which is like a silver word for family, and walk.
Probably not a good idea to
I agree. Would you like
a creature on its night.
to join us going to the tower?
We should probably let Murky be the first. I know the dragon
tower is different.
Oh, the tower.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Yes. I think this one of us already went forward.
Okay.
And Northern arrives.
Jonathan rolls out looking at
Right, yeah, so this is really very slot.
Your mother's back is face to you, while Murky is just face on, just having a full-blown, deep personal conversation that you can't understand. Except for
You've got to bring up the word reincarnated, because one thing of what happened.
I did mention it.
Okay, good.
the soul
Reincarnated, I moved the conversation.
the soul of the body moves through a wall, I think you said, and then
Another place.
What's your head? He made the forest, but I'm pretty sure he's still outside.
he's just somewhere else.
He might be an elf. That's okay.
Cat.
No, we always said we wanted to adopt.
Sorry, you move to town, you go inside, you realize that while some of the roof is deteriorated from base floor, you're noticing it's basically empty.
It's because they gotta go up the stairs. So
You see there are a bunch of crates where you can smell like a gunpowder residue, and you look over in them and you don't see much or any gunpowder. You see like an empty crate, and you see some dark stains in the corner of the actual ceiling line.
probably previously used.
You see parts of wooden weaponry. Most of it looks snapped, like crossbow handles, crossbow. Less crossbow, more like ballista parts. Something that we probably use on top of the other tower beside it, and has been like a repair. And I mean, if you guys want to go up more floors, you can.
I'll go up, you go down.
This is where I'm going.
Well, if I look at the reference.
How about I go up, you go up?
Yes, but you put him here.
He's up there.
That guy's past this way.
I make criticism.
Oh.
He went in and he said, I can sense dragon in there. Remains of dragon. He said he's a draconian scout. It's his job.
Look, the buddy system has to stay, you know? I mean, just
He's quite literally. No, you're following us. You're in the tower with us. Well, he abandoned you, so he's down.
Okay. You hear Sebastian say, oh, should we be setting up gas bombs inside the cavern? Reading the dragon out? No.
We don't know what's in there.
Okay. That's just where you see inside of this room here. You're a little behind one of the smiths. This is the same crystal, a pinkish, but inside a kind of deep red color.
Here you go.
The magical signatures that he explains to you are potent inside, and they come from each other. He calls it the chamber.
So it's looking one another?
He holds it next to your head, and I need you to make a little set of complaints.
Stop doing things and I'll see that vision.
CC 15. Okay.
Did you mind?
You must make.
I failed to say, didn't you say
We still
Oh, yeah.
but I think that means that one of us.
You realize that crystal is like radioactive to make you enter.
it's a lot.
Do you follow up after that to go in here?
Which I think makes it all kind of equal.
Or do you wait for the party to go?
Why would I go myself? I'm not suicide. Like everybody else here, I'm not suicide.
Okay, you gonna go?
Inside?
You're gonna wait for the party. Does the group agree to wait, or does someone step ahead?
After the swap of my wife,
Cheeky and
that she should look after children if I die, and to fucking follow up on John. Wait, John's not going in, right?
Oh, yeah.
Your wife is so confused after that conversation.
Yeah.
She's just angry. She's just.
Women be like,
I need to do this, I'm sorry. My father must say, I must help whatever form that may take.
Oh my God!
How bizarre.
Come on!
Protect our children.
How bizarre.
Fix our son.
Well, you hold that, Jake.
I believe in you and
Why?
survive. I will do
Oh, yeah, let me just throw my water out.
Children.
Of course.
Take Iris to party. Go.
She grabs the back of your head and hair, and she goes, "You
I don't really just.
promised." And then let's go.
You promised. I'm broken one. I'm not breaking them.
did someone say promise?
She looks at you, and the sinking feeling in your stomach, like she doesn't believe.
Would you like me to make
I don't believe myself.
Would you
Go
like,
into this.
would you like me to make that mouth?
You can bind us to a promise.
I can.
Does that mean I die if he fails? Because I'd like him not to happen.
No. It means that I'm obligated to kill him if he fails.
I'll be dead if I fail.
Yes.
You'll be dead if you don't.
Sure, let's do it.
It also
What's the
means
specific promise?
I vow to survive my fight against my father and save our children.
That's the shit.
I
That's
would like to mention that if you fail this, your soul is cast off to eternal damnation.
That's fine.
you dead.
I fail this, I deserve it.
So be it. As a witness of the nine, I declare an oath made.
Okay, but functionally, does it actually get?
If I die, I can't be resurrected. That's pretty much what it means.
So if we kill him right now,
I would also agree to that.
It also means if you break it, I know where you are. If you somehow survive, I know literally where you are no matter.
If I survive and I don't save my job.
But does that mean you're also bound by an oath to kill him, otherwise your soul is sent to damnation?
No. I mean, I can take as long as I want time.
Yeah, but if you don't kill that responsibility.
I'm already bound to one.
Well, it needs to be further back for the camera to be.
He's making a promise to his life.
If his promise was, I won't die.
I will survive my fight against my father and save after.
Yeah, so if he dies,
He literally doesn't have magic power pull up to you yourself, right?
no, but it's gone.
He hasn't made an oath to God. He's made an oath to his wife, which was witnessed by the gods.
He dies like it's like
2 inches out of that.
Damnate his soul.
Anyways, back to the Joey Jim bingo.
That's what
Hey, excuse me, dumb single bitch. What do you expect us to do?
It also means if you fail, you will receive a -5 every single roll you ever make.
Yeah, the fucking rave area.
Oh, that's smart.
That is cool.
But they were rainbow.
So take the radioactive.
I wipe my brow and I swear.
Actually, I should probably mention, vowing that you're going to survive a fight isn't really something you do. That's more of a test of skill.
No take backs, she says as she pushes you forward.
I mean, I guess that's just
I enter the house.
You hear behind you in Sylvan. No leader would promise something they can't.
Great.
That's fair.
I come out of the.
If I die in this fight, I'm failing. If I fight in this fight, I'm failing.
Nobody go in there, gang!
Do it.
We need to draw him out here.
Look what I have found! A great weapon! You see him dragging out what is probably a 20-foot long blade. Oh, you're clean.
That doesn't bode well.
Oh, it's a hoard. It looks like maybe something that you've accumulated from your people's, slaving and murder.
Drop it.
No.
Drop it. Oh my god, intimidation. 20.
Incredible cold curtain.
If you promise it will be mine by the end of the day. It's supposed to be right.
He didn't promise.
And then we'll possibly go like,
You see him react later. His tail goes a quick 2-2.
Loki,
yes.
you probably shouldn't hold the fruit.
Oh, yes, that's right.
I'll hand it to you.
Oh, and also, into the back chamber, glowing bright red, pulsing. Think that's the moment.
It's just a red crystal.
And you see, you can't see well, but you can kind of see a diagonal where this is going to focus on.
I think we should be nearby.
He's gonna die. Also, there's crystals in there that make us go insane and kill each other.
The reason I wanted to fight my father one-on-one was because I
Are you holding the crystal?
There are crystals inside there. There are crystals inside there that make us go insane.
Yes.
I think we'll be fine.
The red crystals.
Okay, so it was a
Be really angry, and I tried to kill a guy in there.
I can get it.
I missed because I can't actually hurt anyone, but the rest of you can.
Loki, do you know of any way to learn that?
Oh, no.
Are you sure? You're way better than using a blade.
No, I can't hit anything.
Do you have to be looking at the crystals?
No. It's next to my head.
Right. Okay.
Right. Does Loki's wife
Contagious seal person.
What's your wife's name?
10 rounds.
Oh, okay, so it's on.
So you've probably got 7 or, oh no, you're right, it's actually, it's over. It's been a minute with communications between, you've lost your prayer. Right, any short-term effects you have on the magical vessels, right?
Iron lock and contagious seal.
Excuse me, madam. Do you have any way to lure your brother-in-law out?
Do you need the hidden person?
You speak in common?
I have one on me. Yeah, that'll be helpful.
You want some? Alright, I have two. Alright, say free. You guys do.
Okay.
Do you need to hear it?
She's about to say something in common. He calls. See,
I say, so let's switch to silver. We don't have any way to lure him out.
with the corpses of his family.
We have a ton.
No, family. Me.
So,
Oh, yeah. Congrats.
or your back is facing since you're coming that from
We do have one.
John. Oh, fuck, John. No, you just put
I don't know if one will be enough.
This will be a waste of. This body's still living right now.
He is
Can we not go into
internal.
of the Santos?
We've got
I think those birds.
monsters and stuff. That makes sense. So, let's all go in there and we'll have a look around.
As you hear behind you, kind of ignoring him, you hear from behind him, Sylvan. He is the beast, no longer the man.
That's the. I already got that.
I'll get through this
giant animal. Oh my god, they're using that ability and not
This is the line.
impressive.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make him.
Alright.
I
understand.
apologize for his actions. He's a terrible person. You should ask before
I
you
will
start.
act as bait.
That sort of defeats the purpose of the spell. But in future,
It's just very rude to cast a little bit or
just so realize I'm about to cast it on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that okay?
Sure.
Dishonest. Is that okay?
Yeah. It's dark in circumstances. I failed. There.
Are you lying?
It's okay. You asked first.
See, that's sort of, it's like a reaction thing. I kind of need the person to be, as soon as we change the topic of the conversation, the spell changes.
If they're hostile to you, it's okay. You can go ahead. But if it's just rude to cast spell.
Okay, sure, yes. It seems like this is a sensitive subject for you.
Yeah, people have been casting spells on me all the time without asking me first. It's wrong.
You know,
So this is about 30 seconds. Jonathan, you doing anything? Your wife is still up with your mother.
Your wife.
The body of your mother is not facing you still, and has not noticed you. She's facing inwards towards the space where her husband.
No, he's not really like a goddess, but something else. I just say she's dead.
I could act as bait.
She looks down at you. Oh,
He's using their voice because he modified the voice box.
Yeah.
you're gone. Worky's not there. Only Oscar and Sister are.
So making me uncomfortable. Alright, let's all move inwards.
Okay. She puts the weapons back.
As far as we know, as far as we know, Virus is in the forest. So we'll be fine.
Where do you get in?
In one of two planes.
Look, after this, I will find your son and I'll try to put him back into his body.
You say that's fancy.
Yeah.
In silver or common?
In someone.
She just watches you with one eye as you walk past.
When you get in there, perhaps leave the body and let it collapse.
I can't
We can't
drop the body.
We can't go anywhere.
Why not?
I didn't prepare the magic, did I?
Yes, but you can still leave the body and just be
useless.
your soul.
No, he's not a
I've
beast.
not been able to do that. I've been trapped in here.
You're not a ghost.
No.
Isn't it when you die, you are a ghost?
Yes, I can feel my connection
I'm not
like
able
what
to
you've been
just
building for
be a
you.
spirit.
That's gonna take a week.
Oh. I see. Clearly not.
This is the city where you would inside.
Then I guess just fall to just pretend.
What? Check to be dead?
Just pretend to collapse.
Or one of us could hold you hostage and use it as a way to make his father angry.
However,
He's already a beast.
I did plan one ability.
Also, the whole cave is full of red crystals, so he's already angry.
Yes, but the goal is to make him leave, isn't it? giving him a target that's going to be
The
outside
whole
of
point was just not to let him fly away.
Sure.
But also, we can't all fight together.
Does anyone have like an arrow or a bullet?
You see the draconian lizard leaving with a massive weapon that he's still picked up.
That lying feast.
What did you find out?
Horde, 20-foot long weapon. Just the one. Gold horde. Sacred chamber. Chamber behind that. Beyond that.
He's Australian.
That's why I would merge two words and it just sounded Aussie.
All of the people.
Beyond that. Lead. Glowing.
Beyond that, red glowing.
Did you find the dragon?
Strong sense of dragon.
In red robe.
Thank you for translating.
Glowing.
Glowing as
If you want,
Assure you it is there.
I assure you, yeah.
I am prepared for object possession, however.
Also gets a -2 to ignition. Okay.
That does mean you can't leave the body.
Yes. I just need an object to possess.
Can you read?
He's holding a 20-foot long weapon.
Can you repossess the body?
I assume so, since I was forcibly put back to this body.
Okay.
You have this in front of you.
Would you like me to dig up that sword?
No, it was mine. I mean, yes.
Just temporarily.
Don't worry, I will only be flying in it, and I'll actually probably make it stronger.
And then we can use the body as a.
Alright. Alright, Jordan. Whoa, what is your goal?
That was nothing less.
You're finding lucky,
We'll touch the body.
Jake's fun was going to be splashed.
As from the mouth of the thing, Jonathan's body will enter the sword. As when he enters the sword,
Hits the sword in like a ripple
as
off
it
the surface.
fills up the blade with a darkness, white writings will start filling it up with scissoring
Along like
as
the
it
kind of
begins to
serrated
burst
edge.
into the air as the possession then fades away with a faint magic aura.
Oh, alright. So you're alright.
And now as the magical sword, he cannot speak
You can carve into the ground.
or hear.
John,
You can hear. You said you could hear.
No, I can only see.
while
He has to read lips.
while you're a sword, are you more or less vulnerable to outside influence? So these crystals that can make people angry, would you be resistant to that? One up yes, one down no.
So you'll save.
I should double check the rules, but I think. It's considered a small object, actually.
No.
I can't possess it.
It's considered a large object.
I can't possess it then.
No.
It's a. Meaning I had to possess a arrow.
This is a normal sword or an arrow that's been on the ground. There's flails, there's short bows.
It has to be considered a small object.
You can become a bull bear.
Hey Jonathan, remember that rock that you became?
I'm gonna go get the Yeti and the giant guy. I'll be back.
I'm going to bring the body into that first cabin. We can wait there just to listen in on what's going on.
Okay. You mean Pirates? Cool. You drag the young horse body, centaur body through the doorway, through the 10-foot wide space. You, Oscar, as a rational man,
That's crazy.
this is a centaur place where centaurs can move into. Yes. If this thing was larger than a centaur, it couldn't make it through the door. It is a 10-foot wide space. It can barely fit a centaur standing up. Dragging it through, easy.
You do have the wisdom to foresee this.
Do I see the tunnel go?
You don't see the tunnel, or that you notice the red glow connecting to a space. So yeah, there's a nook with a red glow, and then you look a little more to the left and you see it is a small narrow passage. Again, not wide enough to fit anything but a centaur through.
We're probably not going to be able to get them through.
And you
breaks through something. I'm not supposed to.
No, I'm here.
Okay, so you guys are just raised at the door.
I'm sticking with you, but I'm not going
Cool. Oscar is in the doorway, like he's one step off being in a cavernous space.
Look, he said his father was large. A bit larger than all this, so I couldn't fit in that tower and could not fit through these doorways. The only one room we can fight him unless he's strong enough to bury through stone.
From which I've heard he might be. He also might be able to change his size. Where did you say that?
But if he's going to be angry, I assume he'll be big.
There is a correlation, but I don't think that's a requirement. Hypothetically.
Animalistically.
Yes.
But bigger means scary.
Yes. Where's Loki?
I would take.
As you're looking through the main passage where this first chamber is, where Oscar is about to walk into, but it isn't, you're seeing gold at the far back. So that's faint red light to the left back.
Probably further in. Okay.
And you haven't heard yelling.
We'll wait until this changes.
This is his fight.
Yes.
Alright. Loki, you walk into the first chamber.
Sister has the fruit.
Cicero has the fruit?
What?
Okay. So you're going in there without the fruit?
Yes.
Okay.
Who thought this was a good idea?
I'm gonna face him for a while. I'm gonna talk to him a lot.
This doesn't make any
You
sense.
guys see when it gets to
Why do I have the
The fruit is the size of Ray's head.
It's a watermelon.
Yes, it's too heavy for me.
Monkey can't have the fruit because apparently he can make things explode with his cloak.
What is his plan if he doesn't have the fruit? That was the entire plan. He would shove it in his mouth.
Or he walks in without a stated plan.
What?
I did say that one of I thought the useful things that they're sent to is I can interfere now.
Now I can just
Cool, you have to cover that. I'm gonna find my lord anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You can have this because I'm not going to be.
You're a monk, so
So I have to put this in his mouth.
No, it's
Well, you expected me?
The group gets into an intense debate at the base of the
At this moment, I'm expecting Moki
Can the bowl bearing go into the fruit and then lift? Can my levitation ability lift the fruit?
If you held a blade with a flat base, yes.
If you had the ability to cast a spell for flight,
I can fly 30 feet as a bowl bearing.
Felix, think of it like this. This little tip is the ball bearing. It's a round ball.
So the bowl can fly. I can fly this bowl.
If you can dig his way in.
yeah, then you would have to like block it up.
don't ruin the fruit.
You have to puncture the fruit,
Don't do
Yeah,
You also wouldn't be able to see.
and you have no sight.
and you need to block it up. So if you like change the
Sword a flat sword as a small object would be like something to levitate it on. No, you do not have that capacity right now.
Let's wait for everyone to come back and then we'll charge.
They're fighting.
No, I don't think this. I think we wait for.
If they're still fighting, we're fucked.
Who knows? I might be able to save it.
Maybe 3 will saves.
Yeah,
If Moki
DC
went
15 each of them.
All madness effects?
They are all psychological madness effects.
if Moki went in without the primary plan,
DC 15,
then
all madness
he will either
effects.
succeed or fail, and at that point, it is his doing.
We still never try to
So
come.
that's when I succeed. DC
Oh yeah, well, if he doesn't come out in an hour,
Second
we'll charge
one,
it.
I
I think we
succeed.
should go in sooner than an hour.
You're right.
Third one,
15 minutes.
I succeed by one.
You're right. Die.
So you don't take a -2 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws against any ability checks or spells.
Okay. Well, what does it feel like? The walls rushing through my head.
You step into a cavernous space with crystals that are bright, and the closer you get to them, the more you notice that brightness is a pulse. These crystals are as tall as you are in some areas. Some of them don't reach higher than your abdomen. It leaves you a walking space through, but it doesn't feel like it's a space meant for centaurs, or even a space where centaurs would be comfortable. And this whole time, you are waiting for the roar, or for the stomp, or from the aggressive grunt of your father. It's quiet. But it's not quiet. Your mind is racing. You have given an oath. You have everything on the line at this moment. And all of that seems to just kind of be magnified in this room. Like all of the things that are binding you to fear, to live, are making you feel insecure. Every crystal in this room Instinctually walking past it, you want to destroy it. You want to obliterate stones that you've never felt rage before, but you realize you feel so much rage because you know they're the point, the source of it. And then you notice at the end of the hallway, there's a cavernous space, and in the distance you notice like webs lining the back wall. Like a web wall. But before that web wall, 80, maybe 90 different bones, 90 different corpses, thousands and thousands of bone pieces, chunks splintered, some more whole, mostly broken, line the kind of back corner of this chamber. All through here is just a floor of bone. Holy moly. No skin, no flesh, no remains of organs. Stripped clean, white, bleached. Some areas you'd expect there to be flies. There are. You're in a chamber and you're kind of at an end because all you're noticing is more crystals, a tighter cavern at the far side, and webs blocking your path through. And the space beyond this, if your father was a big size, there's no way he could get over it. It's at widest 8 feet. And your father at any given point was nearly, a 12-foot tall, 7-foot wide floor.
Logic's telling me my dad can't be in here. I feel him. No reason. I feel it in my heart, in my blood.
And yet you don't know where, you don't know how he could stay in here. You don't know if he could leave. The dimensions don't, if he was bigger than he normally was as a humanoid. If he's bigger than that, it doesn't make sense he could be in this chamber. Do you carve into the next chamber?
Take a step forward, thinking of what I've done.
Crunch over bones.
How exhausted I am. How unprepared for this fight I am. But I must do it. Extract the web and walk forward.
1 web. 2. 3.
No fucking chamber.
There's another way. You find a kind of ridged wall. The space, you basically have to, as a horse body, it's actually easier to step over stalagmites crawling from the ground. You don't even think your father's normal horse body could fit into this space.
There were signs of crushed stone.
There is. But it seems almost more natural. You're thinking too fast. You're overthinking everything.
How did he get in here? Really become.
Do you continue?
I pause.
Past basically the half walking point.
I pause at that point and look back down the tunnel towards where my party is. And I'm like, this is a good idea to go in alone without friends at my back.
You hear? As you're thinking.
This music.
Ricky's battle play is going. I'm ready.
It's called Shut Up Shotgun.
Put your balls to the gas of
You hear from that chamber, which you're only just kind of peering at now.
I'm digging this. Ricky's getting ready. I'm waiting for Ricky to get
You hear
He's in a state of self-doubt. You hear words, half sentences that end too quick. You're not looking into this next passage. You can only see it's kind of like a dead end wall, but then it has a wider chamber. Where you are, you feel like there's something
Something that knows something about your past, something about the blood that's on your hands, things that you don't feel guilt over. You feel feelings stir up inside of you like an ember of a spark that kind of bursts to life. You feel for a moment how much despair someone who's fearing, like you are, fearing for their life in battle, and you think back to the knights that you chased out of Krueler. You think about this the hollow knights, the ones that used this chamber, the ones that you killed.
My father was here.
And you feel like a part of you is in this chamber here, like you've forgotten it. Or like you have been forced.
Does this feel like my father or like my blood?
It feels like your past, which at the same time, it's the terror of your father, but it's the terror that you've done something in your past that didn't justify it to yourself. A crime, a punishment, an antagonistic action in the many thousands that you've made in your lifetime. Something in this chamber is calling to one of those, and it's tugging at your memory, but you just don't understand what it's tugging at. But it's the past moments that you've been with these people, these new people. It's a moment in that time. An anchor.
I look forward.
You step over stalagmites, and you notice that it's opening into a wider chamber. A dead end, where you do not see your father. You see 6 undead standing still. One of them is a black priest. Armaments, a shield broken on his arm. Dark skin, his face ripped off. You see a cloak, white mage, stained with blood, missing an arm, missing half of its face. You see 5 and 6. 5 you recognize. 5 of the Hollow Valley that you butchered in front of Viper before he died.
I promise you safety, and now I am dead. I cannot promise you that. You saw the terrorists trying to hurt this land, and you decided to kill us protect us. The Outlaws remains can only be sought by the good-hearted. You all have eyes stained with the blood of innocence. Your futures are grimmer than your present.
And the one that you killed first, you watched die first. The bow, the green feathers, the one who couldn't smell and who was an arrogant dick.
That's true.
And a soft voice, despite his throat and stomach gorged open, organs visible, gently kind of hanging out of his stomach, out of his chest, where you remember Cornell stabbed many times.
You could have at least told my little brother I wasn't coming back. But you don't even care. He sacrificed his life against the centaurs. This whole attack wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have been eaten if you didn't kill us. You are
And the last one, who you've never met before, who's covered in a crimson robe.
You are all walking hypocrites. You don't deserve to wield us. Our power is stained red with the blood of the innocents.
And you see what they're standing around is a weird crystalline formation of stones on the ground.
I read that is weird.
That have a center dais where natural stone is on top, and stuck into that is a sword.
King Arthur?
It's a long sword.
It's a long sword that you all notice, Oscar, from inside the cave. There is like now bright flashes where it was just a steady pulsing, not pulsing, but just a steady red. Now you're noticing there's like a flux to it, like it's almost breathing. You can see it barely dim, but then intensify far more than it was before, and then barely dim and intensify. Thanks. You are you hear even more spirits swirl around you, like this whole room is filled with the dead remains of maybe, even as you think about what it could be, you're understanding the feeling, a loss of hope, something you felt 10 years ago when you lost everything. And then you notice emerging from pure stone wall, 2 arms, 16 feet tall, a head with a golden crown, like your wife's, but it's more ornamental and it's much wider. It fits the whole headpiece. It rises an extra foot. No eyes, but a plate of steel covering a mouth that's grimaced. A fist with one hand and what looks like a still blood-covered remains of a weapon covered in spikes, saws of metal. More pristine than you remember. It was much more rough, jagged. You see it as a body emerging from stone like nothing. Like walking from the chamber that you just entered. Its body sifting out of stone, its weapon unfazed.
The thing on this.
You kidnapped the
I kidnapped the priest.
No, not the priest. He tried his best to counteract him.
And you see all the ghosts, their eyes are standing there, but now they're just bright red eyes, and they're not moving, and just a kind of, they look like, now that you're seeing them, there's less tangible color. They're slightly see-through, but they look undead.
No. I look towards the 5 skeletons and I go, I know I'm covered in blood. The blood of slavers, blood of innocence. But I have dealt that blood to get my freedom, find my children, and now I refuse. I will not take the blood of my father. I refuse to kill him. I will save him from himself, from you, from me. Nothing will stop me from trying to make my life good. Not even death, not even hope. Draw my axe.
You see his head barely shifts downwards. You can see only the chin barely crest to kind of meet your angled forehead. You don't know how he has any observation of you or near you, but he looks directly down towards you.
No, you cannot hear this, Father. With how deep you are within your beast. I shall claw you out. Or die succeeding.
Boy. And then you hear 6 voices emerge from his mouth. 3 of them twist into something so demonic, it lowers the octave of his voice 4 or 5 notches. And there's a moment, that calmness, even when he says boy, it's insulting, but it's calm, it's level-headed, it's him.
Familiar.
A disgrace. You ripped apart the last of our clans. You broke for everything I spent creating.
Now I want nothing but to never give you a moment of peace. Make a new family. I will be the curse that never ends. You will never know the suffering you have given to me.
And you see all the ghosts suddenly, they've kind of been still, their eyes glowing bright. You see suddenly their mouths kind of snap open. Some of them didn't even have jaws, and you notice it's just gold, white, gold, and red light pouring out of it. You recognize the voice of your father. It's coming from the whole chamber. And you watch as he grabs for you. And you realize that he is doing kind of like a wide hand arc, grabbing the sword from the stone, pulling it out. Then you notice the sword reverberates. It's facing this way. Suddenly it flips towards him. He's holding it like a tug of war. And you're just such a confusing motion. Suddenly the blade, it didn't look like it was his motion, it looked like it just spun back to face him and then tugged slightly towards him. Then he uses his forearm to push back. The other arm grabs you. It's all 6 seconds. And he hurls you through the walls.
Yeah,
through the ghosts, and into this chamber. Where the party is. The voices from down the hallway now become audible to the rest of the group who's close by.
You are my boy. You're not even a beast. You're just a disgrace.
And that's the first things you hear. And that's where we'll end the episode.
Holy shit. You're a disgrace.
You guys were right. He literally does bust through this back wall here and with smoking into this chamber.
I was thinking as I'm going.
And his name is